All right, TikTok, we, baby. Get all these invites out. My. It's all that. Alright. Feel like that. Let's see. Let's see. Like I'm missing some people. I guess that's all I can send it to for now. Y'all comment, hit them likes for me, man. User, what's up? What's the deal? Madam Petty, what's the deal? Shoot, I need to get you some water. Some water. Get this started early today, I guess. Might get back on later though. But see what I can do for now. Bring my backup in here real quick. That girl is a real cloud pleaser. What the freak? I didn't want to do that. This thing doing what it wants. No, it do what it wants. No, it do what it wants. What was I trying to do? That was something I was trying to do. What I had in my mind. So tap this real quick. Oh man. Oh. How do you ever get the option to pin? You can quit being a moderator? I didn't even know you could do that. Let me see. Interact. Oh, that's what I was looking for. This reminded me. Where is stickers? There you go. There you go. So wait on the people to join. Oh, man. Swear to be sounding like people be yelling down my street. They didn't want to be no circle. They didn't want to be a circle. Alright, man. So the topic is, what is TikTok beef? This TikTok beef everybody's supposed to have, man. I just don't get it. I never got how you can beef on the internet. It's crazy. Especially bully. How do you get bullied on the internet? Stuff ain't the same. It is not the same as back as, not as last since 1990s. Internet, everybody getting soft now. It's crazy. To 1,000 real quick. What's the deal, Shell? Single 15 at a time, that's funny. Alright, I guess I'll start this stuff. Make sure. So, why I keep feeling like it's Saturday? It's Friday. Okay, it's Friday. Good Friday at that. It is Good Friday. Good Friday. Let me see. What's the deal, Bobo Kitty? How you feeling? It's kind of dry today because it's early. Usually don't have people in here. It's early. Be so many people running early and stuff. Running at the same time where they don't really get out until later. Well, that's good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, you know? Yeah, for my what the heck? My phone just do that like somebody was about to call. Let's see, get you up in there.
Exuding feminine characteristics, and they take offense to that. But if you think about it, women, we're used to women running their mouth, gossiping, bickering, fighting amongst themselves, running their mouth. That's just normal for most women, not all, but
Yeah,
most. So,
yeah, I feel you on that.
yeah, to come on this app and see a man getting all in his emotions, and
Right.
I watched it yesterday. Like, it's very interesting. I don't watch TV, so TikTok has replaced my TV, when I'm washing dishes and I'll listen to these lives. But I watched it yesterday. A man just, a woman said that he was exuding feminine characteristics and something along those lines, and he just totally proved her point. So, yeah,
What the fuck you mean about saying that?
right, because men, the difference in femininity and masculinity, men typically are able to control their emotions. Not that you're not allowed to have them, but to just be on a TikTok live and you screaming at the top of your lungs, and it's just
Right.
it's kind of zesty to me. I mean, I hate I want to it's I can't think of anything to say it, but yeah, they definitely have beefs on here. Some people say
Yeah,
death threats and
it's crazy.
docs,
That'd
whatever
be
it
wild.
is, all that stuff. So, I live a very peaceful, chill life. So,
That's my. That's what I'm trying to do, man. That's the reason
yeah,
why I don't try to go back and forth with everybody and stuff. You know, maybe you got a heated moment or whatever, but you can't let that carry on to where that you still over here can't, you losing out on sleep and all that stuff or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? Just over an app. My thing is, if the app ain't better than you, you need to get up off this app then. Because I don't get how people be having the blood pressure to keep on being
I
in
know.
a way holding grudges and all this stuff. Like, dude, you wouldn't even, if you ain't never got on this app, you wouldn't even met dang
Yeah.
near 99% of these people. I'm just saying to get
Well,
mad at some.
and the thing about it is, in 99% of the cases, or even more, you ain't never gonna meet the person.
Exactly.
There are
Exactly.
some of us that have established friendships outside of TikTok,
Hmm.
but just to be tussling with people, just I swear to God, I think some people like it, and I've seen some of the nastiest
It's a
people.
pleasure.
Yeah, some of the nastiest people right here on TikTok. And the women really get me. Some of them be up in your box. I see them. So it's almost like it's like like they treat it like Survivor, like it's an alliance, like you got to pick a side, you know,
Hmm.
which is baffling to me, because people seem to take offense and want to block you simply because you have a difference of opinion,
Yep.
and we get in these echo chambers and we listen to like-minded people spew the same stuff. But if somebody wants to come up and disagree, I've seen them just attack the person. So it's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't never been that side. That's one thing though. That pick a side type situation, man. With me, I do what I feel, man. You know what I'm saying? I downloaded this app. You know, I I do what I want and how I want it on here for real. So I'm not on here. If I want to be friends with two people that don't like each other, it is what it is because it's just me. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't want to be friends with me because of I can't pick a side, then whatever. You wasn't meant. You know what I'm saying? I could care less really because I'm on here try to if I can help people out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not on here to start no beef on people with people and get mad, have my blood pressure when I can just simply just not be on this app. Like really, if you on here stressing more than anything on this app, what's the point of being on here? Like you really getting the what's I never understood that junk is trying to kind of silly, man. I can never. And like you said, most of the time we're not going to meet none of each other. So we just letting out our, and most of the time people are just trying to let out all their little traumas that they got inside that's stored inside them or the little, the problems that they got inside and they just want to find something to leash it out on. You know, and that stuff, it carries on to outside the app. They do the same thing to their people's, it show a lot what you do on the outside too. Like people be saying I'm different from here and all that, but how you control your emotions on here shows a lot how you probably do it in real life. You
Ab-
know, this stuff
Or
actually helped me.
they could just be ugly. let's just be real. A lot of folks on this app, they ugly. They ugly in the face. They ugly on the inside and on the outside. And because they ugly on the inside and the outside, they think that they can just be away and hide behind a keyboard or a cell phone and act accordingly on that.
Yeah,
I know quite a few, many of them, and so do you.
Good
yeah,
afternoon, sir.
but all right, what's the deal, Brid?
Good,
But even with
good.
that, it's like,
He can't.
I mean,
Good afternoon, sir.
oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon, ma'am. I
right, right. We
spearhead the
about to start a beef
conversation.
already in here. What we better
Nah,
say good
nah, nah.
afternoon around here? It's like, nah.
My fault. I come in on fire. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. My apologies. How you doing, Miss Ma'am? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm
Kev, how you doing?
I'm having a
I'm
wonderful day.
good, man. I'm good.
Yeah,
But for real,
I watched
a lot of
What
oh,
you
go
say?
ahead. I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
1 second, real quick. She was just about to say something.
I watched the live the other day, and my blood pressure started getting up watching it. It was just amazing. I mean, it was Stacey Prince. I watch Stacey Prince sometimes, and um,
I
some
like him.
some woman that he had in the box, and they was screaming at each other, and my blood pressure started to rise just watching. So, if my blood pressure rose, I'm sure his did. But we see the people that have the beefs. I saw another one on Saturday, and it was all men. And they was cutting
Hmm.
each other out and screaming and all that stuff. So it's not healthy. But hey, it makes for 600 people in a room. you know.
Hmm.
For
Exactly.
sure.
But
And like I said, I've said this numerous times. I'll be glad if TikTok ever does actually get banned. I'm gonna be happy and laughing because that means a lot of people gonna lose their entertainment.
mm,
Now you have
Hmm.
no choice but to go out there in the world and actually show people that you're a piece of garbage off the TV or off the phone and on the phone. You know what I mean?
but we
Like,
both know that the behaviors that people exhibit on TikTok, I doubt they do it face to face in real life. You know,
oh yeah,
Exactly.
no, absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely,
you big and bad
So
when
many people be eating like fish sandwiches so much. That's how you know they not the same. Cause they face will be messed up on here. Like, there's no way you act the same way on here as tough
if
as
I
you is on here than you is on the. It's gonna be crazy.
if I could catch half of the ops that I have on this real stupid goofy app in real person and see them say, because I ain't no punk. I'll tell you, say, look, we can meet up and see if you actually want to say this to my face.
mm,
I am six
Yeah,
feet and a
even
half.
but even with that though, like that's kind of pointless because everybody say they're the toughest and stuff. It's only one person gonna come out the end of that, or neither one. You know what I'm saying? Some going like, what's the point of trying to claim of being the toughest and stuff? Everybody think they the same exact thing, but everybody don't know each other. That's the thing. So there's no point
Right.
in really trying to prove to somebody that, hey, let me show you how tough I am. Like, what's the point? Like, that's not doing nothing to better my life. That's nothing to do to better my future. Nothing. That's just what help your little ego and all that stuff. That does nothing. Like, what that doing? You still gonna be a miserable person outside this app, no matter what. It's obvious that
That's
people always got to prove stuff to people that we don't even really know for real. That just be
right.
crazy though.
some of them have let it get to their heads. They get out
Yeah.
there and then they bully people because I some of the popular ones in our circle, right? The black TikTok world, right? The accountability police. They straight up bully people, women especially, and they've garnered support from people because
Mm.
people
How
really.
you? That's a question now. What? How do you? That's another thing. Like, how do you get bullied on this app?
Well, I mean, the words that you use. It hasn't happened to me personally because I'm not the type to accept it, right? But I have seen them gang up, in some of the popular creators' lives. It'll be four or five of them, and then one, lone wolf by themselves that they gang up on. I've seen them call people fat. I've seen them. I saw one lady. I've seen some real disrespectful things from the
I
people.
feel you though, but when you got the option to just leave or shut the app down, I don't
True.
get how like you purposely doing it to yourself. If you sit in there and let somebody jump you and you don't like that feeling stuff, why are you sitting in there for? I
I've
never
See,
understood that.
I'm a crazy mofo. Cause see, I once sat in a live with a whole bunch of folks roasting me, and I just sat there and took it. I didn't feel no way. I wasn't angry. I wasn't like stop talking about. I wouldn't because like if you give in to them trying to do trying to get you out your body or whatever, they won. So I just sat up there and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
next. And is that all you got? and they was
Right.
bothered by it. You
I'll
know
be
what I'm
quick
saying?
to
They
try
was
to
like,
change the
"You
subject.
came
That's
up
what I
here,
do.
huh?"
I'm quick to change the subject because, like, at the end of the day, we're not. If you're not, we're not getting nowhere. You could talk about me 100 times, like that gets nowhere. It's either gonna get you blocked or I'm
Exactly.
just gonna leave. That's all I'm. That's all I'm gonna do. Like from that point, if you stay in your feelings and let somebody torture you or whatever, and you just sit there, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? You can always get on, but people just like letting their feelings or that's why I said it's that pride and ego that make you stay and stuff because you got like, all right, I gotta prove my point or something like that, or show, or I gotta let somebody feel sad for me because of this or whatever. No, literally, this is the same way we clicked on this app, the same way we can click off. It's just people is either it's in some type of addiction behind it because like really if you could just you ain't got to prove your everybody got a problem with proving a point or trying to have this sorry game put on them or whatever so everybody because they live their life the same way outside this app too. Somebody always had their back or something like that and I need to what I'm saying all this stuff but anybody that's sitting in a situation that's their fault from that point, man. That's their fault. It's
Yeah.
no in my book. It's no such thing as bully. It's no such thing as that. That's just some crazy stuff. They
Well,
just
yeah.
want that. That's what they do. That's their fault.
It's,
I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna say
That's crazy.
I'm gonna say it's no such thing as a bully because you can sit
Well,
up
in
there and be
real life,
minding
you
your
can do
business.
that. In real life, it is. That's because back in the day, that was such thing as a bully. This cyber bully stuff is just some silly stuff. Whatever that is, that's
Right,
silly stuff. Like really, you can. Back then, we used to get beat up. We used to get all that stuff. People run up, take your money. It was bigger than you and all that stuff. It's no
right,
way on the internet when you got a block button, when you got a click off the app, uninstall button, or you got a button to swipe away or get up out of there. Like that's what I'm saying. People's ego let them stay. That's what it is. It's ego.
mm.
You're right.
My thing is you can be minding your business and you still be in another mofo's mouth for real. Especially if y'all,
So
especially
what
if
the
y'all
fuck?
be no, but
Like people gonna talk
that's
about you.
what I'm
You
saying.
can't stop everybody from putting their name in your mouth. That is
Oh well,
impossible.
no, I mean, I don't know. I was doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good. Ain't nobody know who I was for real up
It's
until
people
I,
on this app right now before they probably got a bad thing already seen me before and probably got into it with somebody. People can make up anything to sit there and try to check every last person or whatever. That's straining or that's draining and straining whatever you know what I'm saying. But that's whatever. That's why I be telling people like let people say what they gonna say about you. It's nothing you can do about that. People if it's a troll that come out of nowhere on here and be like I'm about to make up something about laugh and learn. He's GAY, he's this and that, whatever. But you gotta prove it. You will have to prove it or you have to find something
right,
because otherwise I'm gonna still be my same person. When you come in my room, you're not gonna catch me. Oh, he's known to have an attitude problem. They gonna come in here wait on me to mess up and see, okay, let's see if you got an attitude problem, something like that. But it's gonna get proven wrong. Actually, you're giving me more clout because you put my name in your mouth and saying stuff about it,
that's
and people's
fact.
going to want to check. You know what I'm saying?
That's fact.
That's why I never tell
See,
people to let people say what they gonna say. They gonna do what they gonna do because they got nothing going on for themselves. That's the only way they can make content. The only way they can be seen on here is is putting somebody else's name in their mouth because they love drama. So that's just crazy. I could care less for real. And I'm trying to teach people to not care less about people that's not relevant in their life or not trying to help them. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I firmly believe,
Okay.
firmly
Would
believe,
you say?
I firmly believe that the people who come on TikTok, the accountability police, right? And the only thing
Mm-hmm.
to say is something negative about the way somebody else is behaving. To me, they're leading miserable lives. Whatever your home life is, you must be miserable. Whether you're single, whether you married, if your whole existence on TikTok is calling out other people, because for the life of me, I'm trying to understand how one adult hold another random adult that they don't even know accountable. I'm
Right.
trying to figure that out. Like all these rooms, these lives and platforms that we have where people are so called holding other people accountable, but they ain't never talking directly to the person that needs to hear it. They're just putting on a TV show. Like I call it the Springer effect, where you got people that listen to you and they're entertained when you talk bad about, other people. But you're not really accomplishing anything. You're really not. I don't know what you do outside of TikTok in the community, so to speak, but the manner in which some people choose to conduct themselves on here is disappointing, disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah.
So, but people watch it, right? I'm guilty of watching it too. I had to
Yeah,
start.
yeah, right.
I
I
had
feel you on that.
to following some people just because it seemed a little toxic.
Hmm.
Only so much toxicity I'm willing to watch because I do believe it does have an effect on you. If you
Hmm.
watch that kind of stuff all the time. You know.
Yep. I think all of us got that in us some type of way though, but we all have the option to not stop watching it. You know what I'm saying? There's so many rooms and stuff that's on this app. We really can pick where we want to go for real. So we really can't. What's the deal, Shauna? So we all have that. We just got options though. It's just some stuff. I ain't gonna lie. It's just we just be addicted to some of this stuff or hearing certain whatever. And sometimes I'll be having to stop myself from going in certain rooms, or if I see certain topics and stuff, I'm like, "Yep, this ain't for me or my energy right now." So let me just get up on out of there because there's no point. I'll be trying to make sure my feelings don't get, because a lot of us, like I said, and that's what I talk about, the controlling our emotions and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff it will keep us like, man, I don't like what they said, I gotta go talk to them or something like that. But people gonna think what they gonna think, no matter what, especially if they the leader of the room and stuff. They gonna have their mind set up, and you can't do nothing to change it. You just gonna be wasting your breath and your energy. So that's why I be
That's
like, I just let
definitely
people talk from this point. That's why I really don't care. Like beef ribs or burgers or something.
well. That's all I got to add to this. I'm gonna get on up out of here. Y'all take care.
Have a good day.
Yeah, for sure,
Yep.
man.
You too.
So I
This,
don't get
this
it.
this is a good topic though,
Oh
because
yeah.
I see it every single day. On here every single day, and I can name the people that got beef with one another. So it's just
Please don't throw no names out here, but
I don't know. I look.
but
One thing I don't do is I don't tussle. I don't get in no mess. You ain't gonna see my name in nothing.
hmm.
But it's a good topic, so I hope people
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's
We
early.
trying to run this for sure. I thought about it like, what? It's about that time to talk, because I had this in my little notes for a while ago. I was like, you know what? It's time to put this one out because I've been seeing too much crazy stuff.
Hey,
I like people really be mad.
like Shauna, you're right. But like I said, when I came in here, people like to tussle. It just get your rocks off or whatever that saying is. They like it. And it seemed like the men might even like it more than the women because it seemed like I see more
Probably.
doing it. So I this new generation of guys is different, than what I'm accustomed to. Like
It depends on what you're watching though, because it can be all around though. It just depends on what rooms you go in, because
true.
sometimes it can be a group of, what I'm saying. It just depends on what you're looking at. It probably seem like that, but it's all about each person's point of view and stuff. So
Yeah.
from what you saying, it sounds like you seen a lot of men and stuff. So it probably have been,
Yeah,
and well, from your point of view, I mean.
what I watch, obviously I'm going to probably watch more men. More men are probably going to watch me. A lot of these creators I hear the guys mention, I've never seen them before. Um,
Mm,
Toxic female creators that they're referring to, I've never seen them before, and I didn't go
I know. I think I know what you're talking about. I heard this one that.
one lady over and over again, and I keep saying, a lot of us have never even heard of her, but you guys keep mentioning her.
Oh,
So
I know who you're talking about now,
yeah,
because I've been here. I know exactly.
you're
But you're not
you're
even saying that I know who you're talking
you're
about.
you're giving her so much publicity. There's a group of people that just keep mentioning one chick, and the one thing that she said that sticks with them the most. They keep saying it over and over again. So people
Hmm.
never heard of her. Now, if
It
you
got
like
something to do with babies, don't it?
exactly, I keep saying,
Yeah, it's just that. That's how you know that's too common around here.
yeah, they say it over and over and over again. So I still didn't go look her up because I'm not, interested. So it's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, even my positive here had to look. I'm like, no, who is this? I was just curious. I was like, no, I keep hearing her name. I still couldn't find her name though. I'm like, why they keep talking about her? I gotta see who this is.
I have not Googled or anything. I am not interested at all. Like at all. That's just too
I
much for
feel
me
you
to
though. It
fathom.
keep your energy, and I feel you on that though.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
gotta
say every
protect
now and then you just get
it.
nosy, just in. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
I
you
agree.
though.
I agree. I just want to say that I'm convinced that some of these people have never had attention in their lives and they get a little bit of just, this high school, mentality, clout, a little bit, a dose of popularity, just a dose, because it's social media. It's not anything serious. You can't not.
It's like kids, man.
Right. And it go like the negativity is stimulating for them. Like you get more views and you get more interaction, and it's just like it's medicinal at this point. It's addicting to be like toxic. Like it shows in all the interactions, and I'm just like, you know what? I would it's the people that are consistently positive or at least productive and try to have like productive conversations or really stimulating conversations. Those conversations are very few and far in between. But you see the people that are consistently just mature. Like, we don't got time for that. Like, nobody's trying to argue with y'all and get upset for what. Like, who are you? I will never probably meet you in my whole life. So you have
Exactly.
it's just why am I beefing? Why are we beefing? Why are we even arguing at this point?
And for the
Exactly.
most part, they're arguing about opinions. There are
Right.
that's the most fine thing. You mean to
Why
tell
are
me,
you not thinking the way I think?
right, you're gonna sit
I want to beat you
uh,
up.
and tussle with somebody
Exactly.
cream just because an opinion is different. I think it's wild. So I don't know. I think people need to
I
live.
like how you said that's funny. You right about that. That's the silliest stuff I've ever heard in this. And
Mhm.
it is just start off with an opinion. And they think that we can come together. I never understood that.
And
We should be able to. We can.
what else is funny is one person will look up a statistic and then everybody else uses it. I doubt that they looked up their own statistic, right? I've heard the statistics over and over again because they quote them, right, repeatedly. But I doubt that a lot of people even look those up. And a lot of those statistics, although I'm not going to look nothing up, and I can see why people can dispute them because you can't tell me that they always say, I don't even want to say it, 80% of women are having baby by 20%. Okay, but it's not 80% of all women in America. That's kind of how they present it. Like it's 80% of all women, or all women that are mothers. But I don't believe that at all. You got to break that down. There are subcategories to that. So I think a lot of things can be debunked, but there is no way that I'm going to put some time to try to dispel some of the things they say because it's not really important to
They
me.
said 80%. What they be saying? 80% of what?
80% of women are having babies with the same 20% of dudes.
Oh, okay. I got you on that.
They say
So
that.
you would probably have to know. It would come from like you probably have to see like, dang, how many babies that this one dude might have or something. I don't know how they figure that out, but
Yeah,
dang.
yeah,
It's either believable or unbelievable at the same time.
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked because I can tell. I know it's a lot of dudes that be in the friend zone, just from my point of view and stuff. And I'm pretty sure a lot of us know people that just have where they got the girl that got a bunch of, and then that's just that one man. You know what I'm saying? That got like Future and all. You know what I'm saying? People that's like them, they be showing stuff just from that. You could tell it's
Mm-hmm.
catchy for a song, but
Sound bites. Yeah.
Hey guys. Hey Kev.
what's
Hey,
the
Kat.
deal? Cat is in the build. I got a celebrity in the build. Watch
Thanks
out,
for
y'all.
having me. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm driving. I'm like, you know what? You always show me some love.
Oh
And I
yeah.
said, let me just jump up on here and add my little 2 cents on this. We're talking about TikTok beef, right?
TikTok beats, what is it, yup? How
And
you
let me
avoid it?
tell you, well, you really can't. You just have to pretty much, I would say, just pick the space that you in. You know what I mean? So if you keep going to the same TikTok, you are same
Is my stuff glitching?
No, she's right.
Oh, she breaking up. Oh, I'm like, is my stuff catch your stuff glitching a little bit?
Yeah, it's breaking up.
Let me wait till I get in a better zone. I'll let
No,
somebody say something.
they was smooth at the end. She gonna give me the glitchy version of her. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's like, no, I'm talking to her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let somebody else talk. I'm gonna get out in the area where I'm at. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Oh,
listen for like 2 minutes.
you're
yeah,
okay.
you sound smooth now, but all right, for sure.
Yeah,
She said.
it just sounded like you were underwater before.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my God.
And a few times like I have made some really good connections on TikTok. So
Oh yeah.
I'm a loyal person. I'll try to stick next to the people who I like follow. But sometimes they'll get into a disagreement, and then they'll go live and invite everybody, and then just start like bitching about it and just like so angry. I'm like, I love y'all. I swear I do. But we ain't pulling up nowhere. I ain't pulling up nowhere. Like it's not my
Right.
old big age.
Pull up.
So it don't make no sense.
Got a whole family at home and all that stuff. I never understood that. You got kids, all this stuff, and you talking about I'm ready to pull up on you. What the heck? What about you?
Right.
That's some
Pull up
I ain't
silly
on
inviting
stuff.
me.
nobody.
Pull up on me.
I don't even know your real name. I really don't.
That's that, man. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna always keep talking about that. That's that emotional control, man. A lot of us just lack that stuff, man. That ego get in the way, and we want to destroy everything. We become the hawks up in here. We swear we all hawks. You don't want to make sure I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? What the heck? Everybody swear they do.
I got a suggestion for another topic, for another day. Why are you addicted to toxicity?
I like that. I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
let you have that
I
one.
like that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
that is a
that's
good one.
that's a really good one.
Mm,
Because people, even though they would say, well, I don't like toxicity, but you always around spaces where it's very toxic, where people are very
Right.
negative. You
yeah,
know, what is your goal here on TikTok? Are you looking for solution? Are you looking for you to be a positive influence? Are you trying to promote your business? Are you trying to coach? I mean, what is your purpose here on TikTok? Are you just here for conversation, to make friends and
Mm-hmm.
interact with people? Are you just on here every single day complaining about things that you're not even being part of the solution? You're just being part of the problem. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same rhetoric, negative rhetoric that goes around from live to live to live. And that is why when I hold my space, we do more like conversation. You know, it's open space for both men and women to be able to come up and speak about, a problem without being disrespectful, yelling, over talking each other, and being crazy. Anything that happened from a different life, do not bring it in my
Don't
life.
bring
I
that.
wasn't
Right.
there. I don't want to know about it. And if you
Mm-hmm.
cannot be part of that conversation, just drop off.
Yep.
And people are just so negative nowadays, and they beef about the little silliest thing on the app. It's okay to have conversation, to agree or disagree. You like apple, I like oranges. you know
Exactly.
it doesn't matter, but we can still coexist. It's not like, okay, well, you don't agree with me, I'm gonna block you, don't talk to me, da da da. Who cares? We are different people, different background, different ethnicities, different culture. We speak different language, all kind of different things. Why
Exactly.
can't we all come together and have different opinions and talk about a topics about whatever's going on that's affecting you, your children, or in our society? It makes no sense to me. Why?
It's it's just that
Why? If you
it'll
don't
be
like me,
smooth.
I don't give a damn. My haters are my
Yep.
biggest fan. Trust me. They
Yep.
watch my videos. They watch me from the outside. They come in and out. It's okay, because your haters are your biggest. That's mean you are influencing them, because they can't
Yep.
stay off your page. They can't stop watching you. Because if you don't like somebody, you don't like what they're doing, don't watch them. Block them. Unfollow them. That's
Mm-hmm.
your choice. Go to a different live. Don't come in and start arguing about people that don't even know you, who probably would never meet you in real life.
Never.
How is
Right.
that affecting you?
I wish that they would just call it what it is. It's gossip. If your topic is about a lady that was twerking, or I think that's what she was doing, on a little baby, right in the baby's face, which I saw that recently, which is disgusting, which is horrible, and you sit up and talk about it on the live. I don't think anybody's going to come on the live and disagree. It's horrible. But you can't hold that person accountable. You don't know the person. The only thing that you can do is just talk about it and say how horrible it is.
Yeah.
But
Or don't be like that.
yeah, most of these platforms are not really solution based. It's just gossip. It's just gossip. And I do believe most people are on TikTok for entertainment purposes, and for them, just like the reason why Jerry Springer, was so popular is because people. I call it the train wreck effect. Like I ain't got no drama in my life, but it's entertaining to watch somebody else's drama. Like I just gossip, juicy, just like the Real Housewives of Atlanta, like Love and Hip Hop. Those shows are popular or were popular because people like to watch that stuff. And I think it's the same with TikTok.
Yeah. But like I said, the
Yeah,
main
that's
problem is
exactly because the negative that brings views, and people care more about the views than actually the real topic, how it's going to impact our society. I have live before where I have 4, 5, 6, 10 people. I have live to where I have 100, 200, 300 people. It doesn't matter how many people's there. It's about the quality, not the quantity. Even if
mm-hmm.
I have 6 people or 10 people in my life will still go on, because guess what? I will make an impact on 10 people. Those 10 people are going to go to the next live. They're going to pass it on and pass it on, pass it on. Those 200 people that are in there, most of them are either not going to follow you. They're probably not going to come back, or they're going to carry whatever negative they heard from that live. They're going to see someone that was on the panel and they're going to attack them. So how is that a good thing? People don't want to hear anything that's positive, and whenever they hear positivity, it's not hot enough, they dip. They
They
don't want
did
to
right.
hear solution. They don't want to hear positivity, and they keep saying, "Well, why this? Why that?" Well, the solution begins with you. You
Mm-hmm.
should be the one to start with yourself. Like, I hold my friends accountable all the time. You know, if you are in my
I do my own
circle or you're not in
parents.
my circle, if you're a woman or you're a man, you say something right there and then, respectfully, I'm going to check you respectfully. I'm not going to disrespect you. I'm going to tell you what you said is wrong. I don't agree with it. I'm still going to
Mm-hmm.
respect you as a person, but what you said is dangerous. It's not true. And whether you
Yeah.
like it or not, you unfollow me, you block me, your friends don't like it, I don't give a rat. I'm gonna call you out on it, and that is, a lot of us are afraid to call our friends out. We're afraid to hurt their
Mm-hmm.
feelings. Well, let me go in their inbox, let me call them. But you know what? When they say what they said, they weren't on the phone with you. They were on a platform where everybody could hear what they were saying. So you have
Mm-hmm.
to let people know that, look, I don't stand for that. I don't agree with that. But if you don't say anything, you send him hearts, you send him gifts, you back him up, how is that you helping your
Mm-hmm.
friends? You're just encouraging them by what they're saying is right when you know it's wrong. It's wrong. And people that's been around me, they know I have addressed people that are either in my circle or outside my circle. If they say anything that is dangerous or negative, I will call them out on it and
Mm-hmm.
educate them if I can.
Exactly. And I want somebody to do the same thing for me. So me myself, I even do that. That's why I be telling people, because some people be taking it to heart and all that stuff. I even do that to my own people, my parents. I do that to everybody that I care about, because I care about people on the app. So of course, if it's something that's coming out their mouth that sound like they can get them in trouble or put them in danger, or if they got it seem like it's a problem they having or something, I'm gonna address it. So even if it hurts your feelings for the moment, it's gonna keep you from living misery and all that stuff. So you gotta get that in check at the moment, because if you don't say nothing, that mean, or you let people don't say nothing, or try to sit here and coddle you and all this stuff or whatever, then that, you know what I'm saying, that's not gonna do nothing to better you, and that's not them really caring and stuff. That's just them acting like they care for the moment, but you still gonna be miserable. That's gonna be crazy. But like I said, what I was about to say earlier, that is the thing though. A lot of people just they don't know how to take disagreements. They think disagreements is disrespect and all that stuff. That's why I got that down there. You know what I'm saying? Disagree, no disrespect, because people just really don't know what that is.
Yeah, they don't
When you
know how to
start
take
disagreeing with them, they
constructive
start disrespecting you.
criticism. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Some people just so used to being right all the time, or somebody never checking them and all that stuff, so they look at it like, what the heck, you must disrespect, and they gonna find the silliest stuff. That recently just happened to me last week though. And just because it's a disagreement, because I don't believe in everything somebody come out their mouth and all that stuff. And as soon as I did that, and I was coming, and I see when you put somebody in a corner and they don't know what to say, then that's where they're gonna be feeling like, oh, you disrespected me. Then that's when the disrespect start coming out, and that's when it's a whole different situation. But that comes with that ego stuff, and then the lack of emotional control and all that. So people just not, and it's like I said, some people are just very prideful, they're arrogant, they believe they don't, and that's one of my topics. Some people just don't know how to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Being wrong is not a bad thing. It's not a
No,
bad thing at all. It's just something you learn.
it's not. One of the most peaceful people on
A lot of these
it,
people are emotionally unintelligent. That's what it is. They don't have the emotional intelligence to where they can have a conversation without getting into their feelings because they are strictly functioning on their feelings of something that happens to them before in the past that they haven't get to the roots of their problems. But they come on here and they hear something and it's a trigger word for them, and then they just go off of it.
Hmm.
one of the peaceful people on this app, Miss Deborah, um, was blocked from a creator's um, page simply because she was in another creator's page who they didn't like, and
That happens a lot.
had the nerve to say, "Yeah, I saw you in so and so's live." She wasn't talking about him. She was just in the box, right? And he was talking. And then she got blocked. I've been blocked just simply because I disagree. You know,
Yeah.
occasionally I don't really get into many people's lives because I really don't feel it's productive. I'll get in Miss Deborah's life because we just laugh and joke and have a good time. For the most part, I stay out of people's boxes. The whole 9 boxes thing drives me crazy because if you do have a really good discussion, it has to be controlled. The host has to control it. People need to be on mute. They start talking over one another, and I get frustrated, and I'll just leave because I'm
Hmm.
not going to speak over anybody, and I don't want to be spoken over. So people don't understand TikTok etiquette. If you're face to face with somebody, you might interrupt them and everything is cool, right? Because you're going to be able to hear it. But on TikTok, when you start interrupting people, whoever's listening ain't going to be able to hear nothing. So I think they need to do a better job with that. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
silly. And I think what Kat said was absolutely on point. A lot of people lack emotional intelligence,
Hmm.
and then they make up for it by getting belligerent, getting attitudes, ego, stuff like that.
I'm not trying to be funny, but I literally just did a post about this. I never heard women say emotional control.
Mm.
Is it a word? I try to see
You
so because I literally asked this question on my
I
page and
like
stuff. I said that I notice women like to say emotional intelligence instead of emotional control.
that.
Well,
And I'm not trying to
I
start though. It just sounds funny because I've never heard a woman say just emotional control. They just like, no, it's that emotional intelligence. You know what I'm saying? I think it's something about that control word or something like that. That's what I feel like it is. Am I wrong? I don't know.
I
That
think
is just a way of
Cause,
talking. I think you're used to talking one way, and you just kind of it's stuck with you. You know what I mean? So I think it's just a
okay, I
way of
got you.
talking.
I got you.
But
But I
you're
think
right.
y'all mean the
You're right.
same thing. It's the same thing. I already know. I
Well,
just noticed. I'm like, no, I've never.
I
If y'all
think
go on my page, that's one of my recent videos.
when
What's the deal,
to
Unaliva?
when I refer to emotional intelligence, I mean, I think about one's ability to be able to articulate their thoughts and ideas in a rational manner. If
Mm.
if you start screaming and yelling, if people that curse a lot, right? You use regular word. Why you got to curse? Like I learned that if you
And I
got
call that emotional control
yeah,
because they lack it.
you got to prefer. I was raised that if you got a curse, then your vocabulary is very limited because there's plenty of words that you
Exactly.
use rather than using profanity all the time. You know,
Right.
but I've encountered some brothers that had a high level of emotional control or emotional intelligence, and
Hmm.
it's very refreshing. As opposed to
Hmm.
the people that you see screaming on this app all the time, fighting with folks, men and women.
Yeah.
I see the
Exactly.
see it more so as emotional. I think it's very. with emotional intelligence, I think it's more about like perceiving other people's emotions, reading the
It
room,
is.
just knowing when not to speak and what to say, and how, knowing the kind of personalities that you're interacting, so like, okay, this might be a trigger for them, or this is a woman, I have to approach this situation more
Mm-hmm.
delicate than I did with the man. And that, like, I think a lot of people don't have emotional intelligence, but emotional regulation and
Yeah.
control is more about myself. Like, am I gonna get triggered?
Exactly.
Like,
That's
yeah,
all I'm about to say. That's why I feel like that's more important because you
yeah,
can't have emotional intelligence without emotional control. If you can't control your own stuff, how you gonna be able to be intelligent enough to, you know what I'm saying, to even handle that other situation or understand somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand yourself first. That's what I always tell people. That's when you learn to understand others and stuff. So if you
To
don't
be
like,
fair,
even with that, would it come with forgiveness? A lot of people don't know how to forgive because they don't forgive themselves. You know what I'm saying? It always start with yourself. People don't know how to love because they don't love themselves. All that stuff. It got to start with self.
True.
yeah. And a lot of us, just I just take a survey of my own personal
here,
life. And like a lot of people in my family, even my own mom, like they justify their negative behaviors with just,
Mm.
irrationality. And it's just like, this is not how the real world works. You can't just curse your way into, making somebody fear you so that they won't stand up to you. You can't, like, that's not
It don't
productive.
work for everybody.
Productive. So I think a lot of people on here just, they don't like to hear the word no. They don't. They've never,
Yep.
they've heard it all their life, and they become an adult, and they just cannot reason with. They just can't come to terms with reason, and
Mm-hmm.
it shows. It shows that they lack self control.
Sure.
It
Yep.
shows that they have make poor choices, and they don't know how to resolve conflict. And it's like, you know what, like, this is the majority of people, and that sucks.
It is right. You're right about
right?
that. I think that
And
is majority. Yes, 'cause it's hard. That's hard.
Yeah.
And guys, what it is that a lot of people here on TikTok or on social media, we all have a different level of educations, and some people, their vocabularies is not as at the same level as somebody else. So when they get frustrated, they're not able to articulate themselves in a manner to where they can keep up with the conversation. So they get frustrated. So that's when the disrespect, the name calling, the yelling, and the screaming comes in because they are
Mm-hmm.
frustrated because they're not able to express themselves in a manner to where everybody can understand them. So it's like it definitely can be tough for them, because when you are in a box and not only you are having a conversation with the host and everybody else that's on the box, then you also have to keep up with the people that are in the comments because they are part of the conversation too, and that can
Mm-hmm.
be sometimes a little overwhelming. And if you don't have that emotional intelligence and control, that can go out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah. You just do what you can, sure. That's all it is. We just overwhelm ourselves most of the time, though. We just do what we can and see what we can keep up with. But it's just focus on the main goal of the whole topic or whatever y'all talking about for real.
Yeah.
That's what we doing. Cause I
Uh,
be seeing people do that stuff. What you saying?
yeah, I'm a drop out. I got to go get groceries. But you all have a wonderful afternoon. Happy Easter if you celebrate
Oh
that.
yeah, oh
Um,
yeah.
surprise, all that. Okay.
All right, for sure. Thanks for stopping
Thank
through.
you.
I
Happy
appreciate it.
Easter to you too, Miss Kitty.
Okay. Bye bye.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Oh yeah. Puerto
Kevin,
Rico.
it's so important to hold a space like that and have those type of conversations.
Mm-hmm.
And it's communication. Communicate, be able to communicate with other people and express yourself without getting angry and upset and yelling, because when we communicate without all of that, we can actually understand we are hearing each other, because when we're yelling, we're not hearing each other, we're just listening just to give a response. And
Right.
then when we are listening to give a response, we're only picking out the negative part of it, to where the negative part of it, so we can, like, what I mean, derail the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We could be having a nice conversation, say something about sometimes that is just a conversation. Did somebody jump about, what about the women? what about the women? Women do this and that. Or what about the men? What about the men? Like, and turn it into an argument instead of a conversation. So it's okay. We do know men go through things and women go through things, and men and women are different. There's certain things that women deal with and men don't deal with, and there's certain things that men deal with, and there's fault on both ends. But when you jump up, instead of you being part of the conversation and facilitation, you jump up automatically and say, well, what about the men? What about the women? And it sounds to me, you just want to argue. You just want to debate and find something that is wrong from the conversation so you can.
Right. You got that right. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Some people already come in there with an agenda just to that's why I say that's the biggest problem nowadays. Everybody come on here to be understood rather than understand. That's what it be. So if they already got in their mind of what they came in there for, that's where the closed mindedness and stubbornness come in from. That nobody's on here to really just try to learn. They just want to express themselves and say what they want to say and get people to agree with them. And if they don't, that's when you're against them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden you're against them because you don't agree. But if you open your mind up some and try to understand each other, you gonna learn more. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna realize that everybody have their own way of thinking and their own. You know what I'm saying? Everybody react with their emotions different ways, and all of us is literally we really are the same. We just think different. That's all it is. We just think different. We move different. We're brought up in different environments. All that stuff. But we really all really want the same exact thing. But we just go on a different route about it. And everybody think they got the best route. That's the next problem and all that. And you got to go my route to get that and all that stuff. Whatever. It's just, and then like I said, people don't like checking themselves, and they don't like that, but they rather check everybody else. But Hormiga, what's the deal, man? My boy reading that book up. I know he got some stuff, boy. Ain't no way he quiet that.
Well, I don't like to interrupt people that are intelligent. It's nice to be
Man.
around intelligent people. It makes people feel good that put the work in because it's kind of lonely at the top. So
Man.
I like what somebody said earlier. It makes perfect sense. Please, people, pay attention to what she said. She said that when a person cannot express themselves, they get frustrated. But it takes intelligent people to read between that. And what the next thing they do is that they're looking for that dopamine hit, so they become rude, right? Because it makes them feel better when misery can share company. You know what I'm saying? So be on the lookout for people when they get frustrated, and before you're quick to react and try to dissect everything, give it a moment. Show a little prudence. Give it 2 or 3 seconds, and then ask them, "Are you okay? Why did you do that to me?" Reverse the accountability back to them so that they can realize what they're doing instead of adding to the beef. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So your titles today were, can beef be avoided? Yes, but that's not the only way to handle beef. Yes, you can avoid beef. Some beef you can't avoid, so you have to learn how to work with it, how to deal with it, how to not let it consume you and take you to a place that you don't want to be, which is in the same position as the adverse effect or whoever it is that you're having a conversation with. But I find it extremely interesting how you guys keep talking about uh, emotional intelligence and control. It's all part of the same thing. It's impossible for you to critically think if you have a lapse in your emotional knowledge or your emotional intensity. You see? So it all works hand in hand. They teach critical thinking now in high school and in some middle schools, but if you don't teach kids about feelings, thoughts, and emotions, then critical thinking skills is a waste of time because you can't critically think unless you grab hold of your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So I applaud you guys for what you guys were saying. I mean, tremendous information. Awesome.
I would like to see a social experiment where when people get all upset and they start, yelling out insults, if how quickly it could diffuse when you yell out compliments back at them. Like I wonder how it would like hit if you yell out like
I
compliments.
love you.
Right.
Come on, know.
You you
Oh,
you
you
you you, you might amplify
your
the
love.
situation.
That's true, I know, but I'm like, what if you can think of some really good ones that make you really think like that you can't deny is like a backhanded insult, like, well, I hope your children are blessed, or I don't know, like I don't know, something that could
I think
like
that's a trigger. I think that's a trigger for probably for some people. I think the best way to handle someone that's yelling and cursing is just say nothing, silence, crickets.
I
Because who
dance.
you arguing with?
I
Nobody.
I
Are you
I
They
just
start
say
let it
dancing.
go
unalive it
for
with
a minute
kindness.
or two?
I start dancing right in front of the face. I go, you don't hear that music?
You gonna make them mad. Hey, like, get your
Yeah.
Listen,
See,
man.
that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Because if you could prove to them that you could take someone from their dark moment into a laughter, you prove to them that things can change.
mm-hmm. That what that like
Because
I said, it's called unalive it with kindness, right? That's what it's called.
see, but the thing is that we try to treat people that are in a dark moment or in a foggy moment with seriousness. It doesn't work with seriousness. They don't want you to be serious. They want you to be submissive. The next thing they tell you is, I don't think you understand how I feel. You're 100% right. I don't understand how you feel. You know why? Because those feelings belong to you. I might have had similar feelings in the past, but those feelings belong to you and you only. That's your problem, not mine. So don't make me a
Exactly.
part of your
Exactly.
problems. You understand what I'm saying? You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you treat something serious with something serious? You have to change the mood by doing something weird. That's why people can't stay mad at me because they're like, you're the hardest person to stay mad at. I'm like, yeah, because I make you realize that you're wasting your time being mad at me because you're mad at
Right.
yourself for not being able to
Exactly.
express yourself correctly and eloquently because you're in your feelings. When you're in your feelings, you're not productive. And that's the key to life.
Exactly.
Realizing that your feelings, if your feelings dictate what you say, your decisions, you're going to have a hard life.
You are most definitely.
So when you're in tune with your feelings, you see them before they come in and you understand the triggers that lead to those things. That's being responsible because you can't be
Mm-hmm.
accountable for the rest of your life because apologizing without a change of behavior is just an apology. You understand? So we're going to graduate to the responsible level where you avoid things that are not good for you, that your heart, your soul, and your spiritual essence is not ready for. So you don't put yourself in danger and you don't put yourself in an environment that you've been running from all your life.
Mm-hmm.
This
And
And
live was
there
brought to you
are
by kombucha.
levels. Come up, Weaver. What you got for us, Weaver? But yeah, you right about that, man. And that's how I do it, man. Because I realize a lot of people, as I say, everybody on this app is the toughest of them all. That's one thing I learned in this earth. It's just everybody just, I'm the toughest. I'm the toughest. Let me prove that I'm the toughest. I was like, you know what? It's time for me to reverse Uno carded because, like, I got no point. You want to call me soft punk, whatever. I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm not the one that's sitting around here stressing. I realize that peace is like the most important thing in my life right now, and it should be for anybody. Like, but people just don't want that. That's the only way we're gonna grow. You gotta grow, and that's gonna help you is through peace. You know what I'm saying? But you sitting here keep on you bring yourself down trying to go back and forth and prove that you gotta always gotta prove yourself to all this crazy wild stuff or I gotta match your energy with my energy. Like what is that doing? That's doing nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? That does nothing. Oh, you're mad, I can get madder. Like what is that gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What's the point? All you doing is just you didn't accomplish nothing at the end of the day. You're gonna be sleeping. Neither one of y'all ain't doing nothing. You just raised your blood pressure for nothing. This is crazy.
What gets me mad? What gets me mad, is when intelligent people are condescending towards a person that is not on their level. You understand what I'm saying? Like that you respond back in a very sarcastic way, thinking that you're slick with the mouth. You understand what I'm saying? You think that you're helping something. Like, oh, I hurt you, but I hurt you, from the back end. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
get you.
Like, you don't think that people see that there when a person is vetting or venting to you, they're looking for anything that you do to elevate that.
Hmm.
And by being sarcastic and being a funny ass or a wise ass, you knowing better, you're dropping the ball. So if you're not going to say something productive, it's better not to say anything at all. Because if a person's going to escalate it without you saying a word, then you don't need any words for this person. This person is just waiting for anything. The wind blows and they're ready to snap. You know what I'm saying? They're ready to just go at you We need to recognize this. This is why I'm trying to tell you that everybody cannot be a leader, because being a leader comes with a lot of responsibility. It comes with a lot of heartache. You have to learn how to take all that bad energy and flush your mental and spiritual toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have it hard, man. The people that like us that try to help people, we have it very hard because sometimes we don't take care of ourselves. Sometimes we forget to relax and chill and bring it back, because we're so caught up with trying to help someone that we get lost in the sauce. And then by the time you know it, you have aches and pains and all these stomach things, and your eyes hurt and your hair hurt, and you're like, what happened? You know what happened. You know what I'm saying? You didn't cleanse yourself from getting involved with that negative entity. You know what I'm saying? So please, man, if you want to
That's
go
something that
into
we put up with.
leadership,
I mean, that's something we signed up for anyway, though. That's something we should
yeah,
be already prepared for. Is a headache every now and then or something like that. Even with just being a leader, you know what I'm saying? Even leaders got times they gonna fail or something like that. It's just up to, correcting it when it happens or whatever. Or it's maybe one day, just like me, I always talk about emotional control and all that stuff. Maybe one day I'm gonna lose it. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But me, I'm the type, I'm not gonna make an excuse behind it because I know better. I'm not gonna say, oh, I did this because this person made me mad or something like that. I can't do that because that's not even, you know what I'm saying? That's not even making my image right. And it's making me look like a hypocrite of what I be trying to check other people on. So, like I said, we gonna slip up, we gonna drift sometimes or whatever, but it's just like, that comes with just helping people because you're gonna run, everybody is different. Everybody got their own way, which we fully aware of that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, just like I was talking about earlier, everybody express their emotions in different ways or whatever. So, it's just up to what you could tolerate at the end of the day.
one human's
Even
one
too,
human's
they have
chaos.
people on here that always like to talk about their degree, their experience,
Oh
this, and
my.
that. And I hate when they do that because it's like you can have so many degrees and your compassion, the way to communicate with people, you could still be a shitty person. So using your degree as something to make you feel better and make the other person feel lesser, I hate when they do
Man,
that
man.
because that's not a right way to conduct, because a lot of us are going through all kind of shit. You know what I mean? We deal with
Mm-hmm.
shit at work, at home, kids, worrying about bills, and it could be a medical problem that we're dealing with, a family member or ourselves. So we all are going through stuff. And sometimes when people come on here, they just want to have a conversation or whatever. And some people are not mentally capable of having that because of the things that they're dealing with. And they use social media sometimes as a sense of therapy, you know? But when you come
Mm-hmm.
up and trying to tell people, well, go get therapy, you this, and that, or blah, 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 you don't know what people are dealing with. You don't know what people are going through. So using your little degree, your little thing to throw in somebody else's face to make them feel bad about what they're going through, I just hate it. I hate it with the passion.
It's not professional. It's not professional,
Hey,
and it's
hey,
another.
hey,
It's
Hormiga,
another
who you
way.
think about when we hear that? I already know
Oh,
you
that
blasting
you.
it.
Oh,
When she said that,
I don't.
I know we both got triggered real quick. Like, I know who you
You know,
talking about.
it's not just how they throw in their education to belittle someone or to be superior. It is also how they try to make it seem like just because they're educated in certain things that they're qualified to have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So remember that one human's chaos is another human's peace.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like when anybody is talking about their feelings, they're speaking in the objective, right? Why? Because their feelings are real. But if your feelings don't pertain to an objective conversation, they're your feelings. And the only
Right.
only person that should be looking at them objectively is the person that has these feelings. People try to
Mm-hmm.
have put in opinions about how they feel, and they think that that supersedes an objective conversation. I'm like, how does your feelings trump facts? Think about that. How does somebody's feelings trump facts? Facts are
Exactly.
undisputed. They're undisputed. You can't argue with facts. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a fact, right?
I be seeing too many people do that. Like, I experienced this, so that means this got to be right because
I
it's
got
me.
10
I know
degrees.
I'm
I got 10 degrees. I went to 17 schools. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm a psychiatrist, an accountant, a financial advisor. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like, when you start throwing
Exactly.
those things about yourself, you're not showing confidence. I don't tell people what
Exactly.
my education level is. I show them through conversation.
Exactly, and that mean most of the time they don't know what they talking about. When they come with that, that's all they got to stand on. That mean they really don't know what they talking about most of the time. When you got to lead with something like that, or I'm married and all this, so you don't know what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? When you got to start off with stuff like that, you really don't know what you talking about. And then them the ones soon as, and them the ones that get the maddest. Once they start off with that, and then you prove them wrong, and they like, no, there's no way. You know what I'm saying? You're just an idiot. You know they start coming with the name calling and all that stuff because they already lead with that. They really don't know what they talking about. But I seen you about to talk, Cat.
No, no, no. I was just agreeing with you. I say
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
It's crazy,
Ain't
man.
trying to be crazy.
That
Right.
person you're talking about, Kevin. I thought about that person for 3 days after the live, and the reason why I did that is because I didn't want to drop the ball and fall short of learning from that experience, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But take it from the people up in the panel, whoever's paying attention. Do not start a conversation off with your qualifications.
Degree.
Do not try to to prove to someone that you're qualified because
Mm-hmm.
of whatever schooling you have. I'm not taking away your schooling. You put the work in. That's great. Maybe you put practice into it. That's also great. But not every psychiatrist, not every psychologist can solve every problem. That's just the way it works. You could take the best psychiatrist or the best psychologist in the world. It doesn't guarantee that they're going to help you help yourself solve that problem. There's no guarantee with that.
You're right about that because I tell people all the time on my panel is that even doctors need a doctor, even psychiatrists need a psychiatrist, and we all need somebody sometimes. We go through things a lot. I have a young lady that was in my life the other day. She's a mental health advisory. She have a conversation with people all day long about what they're going through, but when it comes to her, she doesn't know how to solve her own problems, and she kept making the same mistake and picking the same guy over and over again. And it's like, what am I doing wrong? Why do I keep attracting the same douchebags? So sometimes we have to stop and evaluate ourselves. Or could it be the person, or are we the person that are attracting? There's something that we doing that we keep attracting the same type of people. So sometimes we don't know the answer to every questions of what's going on. We might be able to
Right.
be a good resource for somebody else, but when it comes to us, we can't deal with it. I could be sick and going to, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I can help other people. Then I go to the doctor and I'm like, you look, I don't know what's going on with me. Blah blah blah. They're like, what is this? This is not. When it comes to you, you don't know anything. You would rather get somebody else's opinion to help you solve that problem and tell you, okay, well, you have this, you have that. Why don't you do this test? Why don't you try this? Blah blah blah. And be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me try that. Just a different opinion from somebody else. You know?
That's that's vicarious. That's vicarious therapy. When when you yourself can't take your own advice, when you're better at helping other people than helping yourself, it's vicarious therapy. You know what I'm saying?
What they
Like
say, dish it, throw it, you can't take it. Wait, how they say it?
it's
You
it's
can dish
now
it,
it's
but
it's
can't take it.
honestly there's a gap. When people are like that, it's because there's a gap in their livelihood. You see what I'm saying? Like they skipped a couple of parts along the way, and usually it's the therapy that they didn't get. Because
Mm.
how is it that you're going to have 3 or 4 or 5 clients, especially if you work for the public sector, right? Let's say you see 4 or 5 clients a day. You don't think listening to 4 or 5 different personalities for an hour each is going to fuck with you? You don't think that you're going to absorb that energy if you understand how the universe and spirituality works? You're soaking that in. So you have to find a flush out point. And sometimes it takes you to talk to a professional to make sure that you're aligning yourself with the stars or with the heavens or with the universe or whatever it is that tickles you. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to bring yourself back to a place where you could be functional, because if you keep ignoring this, you become dysfunctional.
Right.
All I know is I learned so much from TikTok. Like people, I don't know if people sleep on it or if they use it for the same purposes that I do, but I swear somebody just said like one man's chaos is another man's peace. And these chaotic ass environments have made me appreciate my not so chaotic household. Like I thought my household was chaotic, but until I came to TikTok, I'm just like, you know what? I live a pretty decent life with pretty decent people who are not argumentative. They don't care about, ruffling feathers. They don't throw out insults, and I've grown to appreciate that more than anything because it people are showing me that these households, if people's households are this toxic, then no wonder everybody's dishing and venting and bringing all that here, dumping. So I mean, just even hearing other people's plights and their experiences, you can learn from everybody, either what to do or what not to do. So soaking in all that information, that's why it doesn't even matter if you have degrees or if you have the qualifications, so to speak. I'd rather take it from somebody who has had that experience, whether or not they had a degree or the clinical background to fight through it. Like, if you've been through it and you got through it, I want to know about it because it might come to me one day, and let me
Mm-hmm.
know how you got through that process. I don't care I don't care what degrees you had or the education. If you got through a situation, or even if you didn't, and it was tough, I want to know about it because we all might come across that one day, and we could all learn from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then
That
the
is
people
so
that's
true. That is
go
so
ahead.
true, Shanna. I agree with you 1,000%. I was live last night. I think we had a pretty good conversation in the live last night, to where a gentleman, he had been married for 26 years, and how he was very open. He shared with the panel of the things that he went through. It wasn't always, peaches and cream, and, it's not smooth sailings. Marriage aren't easy. You got to put in the work. You have to put in be patient with the other person in order for it to work. So we have those type of conversation in my life, and it's very productive. And I like how I run my panel, and I like the people that are around me that comes in support. So I think it's an amazing experience when people come in to my life. And I'm gonna leave you guys with this because I just got to work. But my final thought is, guys, we all are working on ourselves, right? We all have missing pieces. Some people are missing more pieces from the puzzle than the other. Some people have to put in a little bit more work than the other person. So if you are dealing with whatever situation, or you just get out of the relationship, do not jump into the next relationship. Take the time to focus on yourself. Work on yourself, love on yourself. You cannot keep running from relationship to relationship and looking for that missing puzzle. Okay, you cannot do that. You cannot rely on that person to make you happy. Make yourself happy first, then the other person can add to your happiness. Love yourself. Do things that you enjoy doing for yourself. Heal from whatever happens from your last relationship. We all need healing about something, especially when we just got out from relationship. Do not trauma dump on the next person that had nothing to do with whatever you went through from your last relationship. Sometimes we have to reflect on what happened, why that relationship didn't work, what part did I play into the relationship for it
Yep.
failing, and work on that. It's not always one person, it's
Be
two
accountable.
people that exactly take accountability for your end. You cannot make the other person take accountability for himself or herself, but take accountability for on your end. What part did you play? Forgive the other person. Focus on yourself. Do things that you enjoy doing. Do a hobby, travel, read, whatever that you enjoy doing. And once you are healed, you're not gonna be healed 100%. Nobody healed like completely. Oh, it's gonna take me 6 months to heal. It's gonna take me a year. People heal at different time in their life. Okay, So when you are at a place to where you good, you can have conversation without keep bringing your past into conversation without crying and feeling some sort of a hurt from it. You can actually talk and be like, you know what, this happened to me. That was a learning lessons for me to be better, for me to pick better, for me to love and enjoy myself, enjoy life. Life is too short. We have people that wants to pay money just to be able to see another day, and we out here fighting with one another.
Right.
Money cannot save you. So love and peace and happiness, guys. I hope you have a beautiful day. I'm going to take my butt back to work.
Yeah,
So
peace
thank
and
you for
happiness.
having
You
me,
said it.
Kevin,
Oh yeah,
Shanna,
for sure.
and Mr. Rio. Thank you for your information and your kind words.
Thank you for your
Yes,
All right.
have a
energy.
Thank you for
blessed,
stopping through.
beautiful day.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
All right.
Yeah, man. That's very interesting. You know, when it boils down to it, most of the things that happen to us, we're in control of. But yet we keep playing this victim role as though somebody put us in the position to fail. And we never look at what we've done and what role, we've played to put us in that predicament. You see?
Right.
And there's nothing more beautiful, and I'm not just talking about an intimate relationship. There's nothing more beautiful than two like-minded individuals. It could be me and you, Kev. It could be me and a friend. It could be a cousin. It could be a mother, your daughter, your sister. It doesn't matter who it is. There's nothing more beautiful than when two people decide to say, "Come on, man, let's get it right. Let's fill in the blanks. Let's clear our thoughts. Let's do this." What's going to end up happening is that you two are going to surpass so many people that it's nice to have somebody there. You know what I'm saying? To look at what you're looking at, you'd be like, damn, bro, we just went past everybody. Now we can enjoy this together because we both put in the work. We both understand it. But when you do it by yourself and you reach a certain point, you might find yourself by yourself because you're gonna set the bar so high that nobody's going to be able to reach you. Your standards are going to be higher. Your boundaries are going to be understood a little bit better. You understand? So if you have other people that work with you to get to that high point, that apex, you have more people to, how could I say this, to solidify what you're doing and verify, I guess affirmations and confirm what you're doing, So don't
That's
forget
that
that. It's
that's the downside of doing the inner work, because when you like work on yourself and you see how you understand, your emotions better and you control yourself, you see how broken everyone else is. And it's like, damn, and you want to, it's like you want to share that information, you want to share that experience, like, look guys, like, try reading this book, try looking at this video, this is, you're identifying, cognitive distortions and your psychology and all this, and everybody's like, I ain't trying to hear that, like, I don't care about none of that. It's like, so you just want to walk around being hurt and triggered, and it just, it's like, it is lonely. And I'm not trying to say like I've done all this work, I'm just a work in progress trying to do the work, and it's a lot, it is a lot, but it's absolutely necessary. What else are you going to do? Like, what else are you going to do? Just stay broken and, never try to get better? But it's
Right.
so hard, it's so hard to get, you know I don't want to say validation, it's so hard to get everybody on the same page. It's just the most difficult thing. Like,
does
yeah, it's,
it doesn't happen. Look, you get to a point where you start realizing that you have to live in the grace of God, right? And the grace of God is unconditional, right? We get things that we don't deserve or we didn't ask for, right? And we don't know what to do with it. And then it gets to a point where you become an empath, and then you got to deal with everybody else's shit. You be like, wait a minute, I put all this work in now so that I could then feel everybody else's shit.
yep,
What?
yep,
Think about
yep.
that. Levels. You see, you one of the most important things we fail in communication is we don't know who we're talking to, and we talk too much.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? We don't know who we're talking
Ooh,
to. Like
ooh.
you can't talk to a buffalo about a zebra's problems.
Nope.
Unless the buffalo trying to learn how to. Just zebra ways. It's like, but they gotta be open minded.
But you could
I want to know a little
identify,
bit about you.
you could identify with a buffalo, or you could identify with a zebra, but a zebra's a zebra and a buffalo's a buffalo.
Hmm. But they gotta look at that's gonna be one of my topics. They gotta look at the similarities. Well, we both eat. We both, you know what I'm saying? That's how that work.
Well, you remember what I had said one time? I took myself back one time when I had told someone, I said, so is a zebra a black horse with white stripes or a white horse with black stripes?
Hmm. Let
Yeah,
me put my own little
You
don't
know
thing
what
know.
on
you
these.
know what the answer is?
No.
It's not a fucking horse, it's a zebra.
Right.
True.
Exactly.
You see how that works?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Think about it. Like we need to start calling things what they are. And I'm not talking about this conversation about sugarcoating shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the responsibility of calling things what they are and not being afraid to have difficult conversations with those that have difficulties with real conversations. Why should we change our realness to accommodate someone who doesn't want to accept the realness, has a problem with the truth?
Yeah.
Can't do that. We're making too many adjustments and making things too easy for the people that don't want to put in the work. I refuse to bullshit with you to make you feel better. I refuse to tell you what you want to hear. I refuse that shit.
Don't talk to me like
I
that.
do that.
Stop.
I do that a lot with my
You gotta fit
family. Like
me.
I do that. I do that with my own mom. That's so hard not to do. It's so hard. They
We
live in
got
a
into that same
different.
conversation.
I about to say I do that. I do the opposite. And I be on both my parents here. I be on everybody that I care about here.
Really?
I don't care about feelings no more, man. I just be, you know what I'm saying? Because just because I love them, I'm like, man, nah, you can't keep being this way. Stop letting everybody get to you or something like that. When you said that you didn't have to respond or something like, so little stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they do switch around. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? That sometimes you gotta, the parents are supposed you gotta be the parent to the parent. You know what I'm saying? It just be like that sometimes because all of us need some type of work on each other. So that's just how it is. And that's and all.
If
And to be able to accept, it, you got to put your ego to the side. That's the only way.
All right, I'm gonna trigger y'all. Right? I'm gonna trigger y'all. I'm gonna trigger you guys, and
Ooh,
then I'm gonna trigger the comments. Watch
don't
this.
say degrees.
I'm gonna trigger y'all. It's okay to blame your parents for their wrongdoings. What
Hmm.
do you think about that?
He says okay to blame your
To blame your
parents.
parents for their wrongdoings. Because people always say, your parents could only do what they can do. They could only give you what the capacity that they have, right? But their
See.
capacity is basically met with comfortability. If you ask
Mm.
your parents something and they don't answer because of their ego and their embarrassment, they attack you. So they kill our curiosity and they kill our creativeness, because who else are we going to go to? So we go to our parents, we ask them a question, and they give us a riddle for us to figure out instead of giving us the answer. Why? Because they don't know the answer. So what is the
They
answer
be
to
like,
that?
who made you
Parents.
and who created you?
Right? Parents, do me a favor. When a kid asks you a question that you don't know, admit that you don't know, tell them that it's interesting, and look it up together. Grow together. Show them by
Exactly.
example. You know what I'm saying? So when I meant you can blame your parents for what they did, there's two parts to that. Blame your parents for what they did to hold them accountable. You understand what I'm saying? But not to be a victim.
Mm.
Separate the victimization from the accountability. They have nothing to do with each other. Because when someone's being accountable, they're releasing the victimization. You understand what I'm saying? So regardless of what our parents did to us, regardless of what our life was, regardless of how hard it is, and I know that there are people that have had horrible lives worse than me, and I know this, and I'm not trying to compare it,
Right.
but it's still our responsibility to do something about it. You understand what I'm saying? In the next life, all right, you had a hard childhood, all right, you went through this, whatever it is you went through, no matter what it is still up to you to get your shit together. Oh, my parents did this, my parents did that. You don't understand. You don't understand. What we understand is whatever it is that you need, get it. you don't want to watch negative shit on TikTok, then when your For You page shows you something that you don't like, either press thumbs down or pass through it. If you see
Right.
something that is positive or see something that resonates with your transition or your road to recovery, press like. That
I
way,
don't understand it. I never understood it. Like I just want to be a positive person. I want a safe space and stuff. And then you just contradict your whole life and go into some stuff to argue about more stuff. I never understood that though. People just they backwards now. Oh, I'm a positive person, but I'm a hold grudges and I'm looking for confrontation and all that stuff. What the heck? A positive person, if you trying to be positive, you trying to avoid confrontation. You're gonna try to find your best to get it out your life, or you're gonna try to find some type of peace or something like that. That's backwards. You just being a hypocrite to your own situation. You reverse
one
Uno cards
one
yourself. That's my
human's
favorite word now.
chaos, one human's chaos is another human's peace. You see,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be talking all this positive shit, and you catch them on demon time. You know what I'm saying? After 10 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? Acting
Yeah.
crazy and ratchet shit. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not degrading no one. Do whatever it is that makes you feel happy, but don't talk
Right.
that shit. Live that life, and don't be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh,
I'm the first one to tell you. People look at me and they get the wrong impression. Oh, he's a goody goody. He don't do nothing. He don't do that. No,
right.
I'm human. I'm human,
That
and I
happened
grew
to
up in
me
the
recently.
Bronx. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
It
want to hear none of
happened
that
to me
shit.
recently. They
You know
like,
what
what
I'm
the
saying?
heck? You roast people? I didn't know you do that. I don't like that side. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
wait a
like, what
minute.
the
You actually crack jokes. Isn't that a very important part of being a human?
heck? Right. Like you're just supposed to be perfect all the time.
Like, no, I'm a robot, AI, yes, and I want you to know that today is going to be a positive
Yeah, all
day.
right. The
Yeah.
difference is people is aware of it and are not making excuses for what they are doing. That's one thing you're not gonna catch me doing. You know what I'm saying? If I find myself, well, right now I have set myself. I might not, but I'm just saying majority of the time I'm not gonna be making an excuse for what I'm doing. I did what I did and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like playing that victim. Well, I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? I only drunk this drink because I was feeling. I did what I did. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
roasted this guy back because I feel in roasty mode. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. But I'm not
Look,
going to, that's not the reason
somebody,
why it's holding me back.
somebody asked me where I'm hanging out at. Look, I just came from there. That's why I'm positive, because I take care of my mind, body, and soul.
Planet
You know what I'm
Fitness,
saying?
baby. There you go.
That's where I hang
That's
out.
what's up.
You know what I'm saying? And people seem to not understand the connection between your nutrition, your physique, your body. If your brain is distorted, right? And you're not working out and you're not eating well, guess what? Your brain is an organ. I don't
Uh-huh.
understand why people don't understand the difference between emotions and feelings and triggers. An
Hmm.
emotion, it comes from a feeling. It became physical because now you're ready to react. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can stop those thoughts from getting to a point where they actually dictate what you do next. You can catch it, be aware of it, but you're never going to be aware of it. Oh, what's that?
Okay, I like that place too.
Yeah,
That
I'm ready.
counters,
I'm
that
ready to
counter
cheat.
Planet
I'm ready to
Fitness
cheat
right there.
today. I'm
She gonna
ready
hit
to
the
cheat
reverse.
today. Where you at? I'm going over there right now. You know what I'm saying?
She gonna reverse it.
You know,
Wow.
I'm on demon time.
and nah, listen,
She
it's
trying to
all
let me be the
good.
devil real quick. You went to Planet Fitness. Here you go. Look at this.
Listen, nothing is more powerful than awareness, right? Nothing is more powerful than awareness, except acting on it.
Exactly.
Because if you're aware, you're aware. Oh, I know a lot of shit. Okay, you know a lot of shit, but what you doing with it?
Exactly.
I know a lot of smart people that make some really stupid decisions. You know what I'm saying? So smart is the decisions that you make, and your intellect and your intelligence is well rounded in particular subjects. You understand what I'm saying? Where you know enough to be functional in a certain topic or a certain area. Smart is decisions. You say, are you making smart decisions or are you making stupid decisions? Oh my God. You shouldn't say the word stupid. Why? Stupid people don't exist. I've been stupid. I've done stupid shit.
I might do something stupid later today. You know what
Hey,
I'm
it's
saying? Everybody.
Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Take a
yes.
walk, man. Take a walk. Get some vitamin D from the sun. It's free, right? Go,
Hmm.
go, go connect with nature, man. Go touch a plant, man. Go touch the grass,
Some
bro.
people don't know that part about vitamin D. They just know the last part of vitamin. That's all they know about.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so much that the world has to offer, and it's kind of like you censor yourself and separate yourself from the true beauty that this world has to offer because you keep hanging out with the same shit every fucking day, hoping that everybody else changes first so that you can have a reason to change. Are you serious?
You waiting for that? Yeah.
Drink some
Man,
kombucha, ginger and lemon.
kombucha.
You know,
Watch
eat
out for the
something good.
kombucha.
Like everybody's so
So I have a
addicted to
question
sugar.
for y'all.
Hmm?
Oh, question.
I have a question. When it comes to like, I'm still very much on to deciding whether or not to forgive or not forgive, but forget a certain action that somebody did. And this is a parent, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna
And
need that topic for tomorrow
every
because
time I get
tomorrow I got part 3 of grudges and forgiveness. Yes, I'll do that every other Saturday because we
okay,
need to talk
okay,
about that. But
I'll save it for
I love
yeah,
tomorrow.
save it
this.
for tomorrow because I'm gonna have that's my topic every
Yeah.
other Saturday or every Saturday.
We could save it, but I will tell you this, love. We forgive people not for them to give them a pass, but to break the chains that are holding us back. Okay? You're never going to forget, and you shouldn't have to. But forgiveness is the ultimate release and the ultimate freedom because we hold ourselves captive because of what somebody else did. It don't matter if they apologize, it don't matter if they take accountability, it doesn't matter how they try to make up for it. It's never gonna work
Right.
until you learn how to forgive. And the forgiveness is for yourself, not for the other person.
Okay.
I
Okay.
forgave. Look, I forgave everybody in the world. Now I don't give a fuck no more. How about that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I haven't
I'm
been.
still working on that part.
It takes practice, right? It takes practice. No,
Yeah.
no, it's not
Yeah.
easy, man. Because this, look, you think I wanted to forgive certain people? I'd rather grab them by the neck and body slam them. You understand what I'm saying? But the
Yes.
truth is that all that's gonna show is that I don't have the
Aries,
intelligence. You know what I'm saying? That I don't have
Nikki.
the
Right.
intelligence to look someone in the eye and say, "You fucked up."
Right. I think that's what I haven't confronted her about it, and I'm afraid to.
And
So
I hear you.
yeah.
And I hear you. But the,
So
the, the thing is
I
that
know it's.
you might not be able to be straight up. You might
I
be having to do a ninja move to get into that conversation. You know what I'm
right.
Your stuff is kind of a little bit
That's what
laggy,
it is.
Shana, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think
The
I hear you.
biggest mistake we do when we talk to people is we start out like this. I need to talk to you. It's very important.
He don't like us. Nah, Reese.
You're
Reese,
already
no, I
putting them
just
on alert. You're
if
already
people
putting them on
if
alert. You want to catch them when they're at ease. You don't want them to tense up because then they won't be inclusive in the conversation. You want to be able to get to a point where I got you. You didn't think of a rebuttal. You didn't think of a way out of this. You know what I'm saying? You stuck. You know what I'm saying?
no, I'm out at like a lot of
Right.
people. I haven't seen like if my stuff said that a person ain't been in my room for like 90 or 60 days, I just unmodded everybody so I can just save it really.
What? Get your stripes back. Show up. Right? Be consistent. Support.
Right.
Throw
Right,
some
cause it's
coins.
like if it's like no point of like if a person only if people only gonna be in my room for like a couple, there's no point of what I'm saying not to be modded or something because I don't be in there like that. So that's all it is. But no, I'm not no straight booty. Not I hope that wasn't booty.
Yeah, ain't no
Nah,
street
man,
booty.
it ain't that. It's just I wanted to save it for people because I got more people that's coming in here that be modded for me and stuff. So I gotta save room for it.
That mob power go to your
Yeah, I
head
know. And
because I
you know what
got
I don't like about that mod and stuff? It be letting people know like you've been unmodded. It be trying to. I'm like, nah, yo, instigating TikTok self, man. Stop
You be
letting
like,
people know.
I
I want to
am the
let you know y'all
authority.
still friends, but they unmodded you.
Yeah, I am the
TikTok.
authority and I run shit here. You know what I'm saying?
that is modern day. That is the modern day unfriend on MySpace.
Man,
Like that is
TikTok
the
dirty, man.
unfriending version of MySpace. Modern.
itself, I'm gonna tell you right
Yeah.
now, I may have
Really, Kev?
It's
Really?
hold on, hold on.
Really?
She wanna come with
Let me
the
hold on,
I
let me
did.
look
I
up.
did. I
Is
did.
that who I think it is? Let me look up.
I do.
Right, we ain't seen her. We gotta wipe the dust off her name up here. I
What
ain't
you
been
mean
in
wipe
here
the
in a
dust off?
while.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I work on two accounts. Two
Okay.
accounts. So I will be in a box one place and be modding in a completely separate place.
Ooh.
Multitasking, huh, Reese?
Yeah, and sometimes I have to multicast from three accounts because I'll
Reese,
be on
how
my
you
computer.
been, man? How you been? Serious
Man,
question.
how
How you
you
been?
been? I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see if
I'm
I
all
can
right.
re-know her again. Hi.
I'm good because I don't come like when normally I don't come into other people's spaces on my main account anymore, um because they be trying to hit me. They be trying to hit me for no reason.
Oh my.
Oh, so you kind of opping right now though with your backup account.
No, this is my main account. I'm in somebody else's box on my backup.
Oh, I see. I
Okay.
see.
Yeah,
Well, it's
so
been a minute. It's
All
been
right,
a
you
minute.
do
It's
sound
been
right.
a
About to
minute.
say your voice. You came. Yeah, you good. I just noticed that.
yeah, yeah, I'm doing better as far as my speech goes. It just depends on like how I'm feeling. I got into a car accident with Smurf the other day. We
Mm.
were
Oh,
taking my oldest daughter to work. It was like I left the house. Y'all know I don't leave the house. So when I left the house, went to drop my daughter off at work, and then she called my youngest daughter to tell us that she needed something. And I'm like, well, fuck, tell her to just go buy it from the store, like right next door, instead of sending me all the way back home to go get it when you can literally just go purchase a new one. Just purchase, some cheap ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so as we're doing that, like I'm merging over, put my blinker on, I'm merging over, and this fool comes and he sideswipes the shit. My car was brand new.
Oh
damn.
my.
And mind you, my anxiety, I don't really I don't leave the house anyway. So
I
that
hate that shit, Reese, for real.
that shit sent
Yeah,
me
I got kind of like a trauma type situation. I'm still trying to recover off that because now I get scared because I did get in an accident like that before where somebody hit the side of my stuff and I be scared driving on the side of people's cars now, especially when I pass them up. Now, ever since that happened, it's just, I don't know, it's going to take a while for that to even go away because it happened like so at least 5 years ago. I got on the side and she was like, boop. I'm like, dang, what the? It wasn't bad though, but
yeah,
I'll
no,
just be scared every time
it,
I get on the side of people's cars.
it wasn't bad. Like there's like minimal damage done to my car, but I'm still upset because here's the thing: for the last couple times that I've actually left the house, other than going to like my chemo or my doctor's appointments,
Mm-hmm.
something bad has happened every single time, and that just literally solidifies the fear of leaving.
Mm.
So it just makes it that much harder to leave.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's gonna take time because that junk is like I said, that junk scared me for a minute. That happened. I only been in like a couple car accidents, especially when I was 19. That was one of my worst ones. That one was bad. That was a bad one though, but took me a minute.
Nah, but I see. It's cool. You don't like us no more. It's cool.
It don't mean if I didn't like y'all would have just unfriend y'all. So no, I'm just trying to no, I'm just trying to make sure I
I'm
got
saying,
space
Kev,
for
just
people
block me
that's
at this point.
no, don't even take it like that. Nah, you already know that. Oh, I love my peoples, man. I remember
Nah,
everybody that done stuck
I get
around
it.
and
I've been
stuff,
I've
man.
been busy. I've been busy too because like my platform is
Yeah,
is growing and I've helped a
yeah.
lot of people on my platform. So I
Mm-hmm.
totally get it. I totally get it because I'm not gonna lie. I've had to switch out some mods too, um, because like you said, we're not frequently in those spaces. But then when our platforms start growing, um, like we have to switch things around because either our content changes or like the direction of our platform starts to change. So no, I totally
Mm-hmm.
get it. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. And
You know,
this
I get
Hey,
you
Reese,
know I gotta
and
hey,
you
jump
gonna
hey,
into
get
some
some
Reese.
other
more
spots
people that
sometimes.
like mess with you heavy too. Like that's the thing. You gotta have that open for people that just in your room dang near every time you log in, all that stuff. So you gonna need that and all that. So
Exactly.
you know,
And
we be talking about different things sometimes and stuff. So
exactly.
that's how we sometimes you might see. I haven't been in your room in a while though, but so it just depends on because the only reason why because there's some people that's in there that I just can't get with.
Yeah, no,
That's
I,
all it
I
is.
get
But
that. I get that because
yeah,
I mean, even people that were in our initial group, I stopped fucking with because I'm just like,
dang, I ain't know. Yeah, it's gonna happen like
I think
that.
I think what Reese is trying to say in a nice way is that she's becoming a little bit too famous for us. You know what I'm saying?
hold on, not
That's
a
why I
little
think
bit
them
too
her
famous.
legs down there. That's that leg, that bougie leg. When she be at it, that
Not
ain't my legs no more.
okay,
No,
okay,
no, she be
okay.
having that. She be having that whole Itac Sabaria. Like let's get down. You know what I'm saying? Like what? I be watching you, Reese. Don't think I don't be opting on your shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I see.
Oh
I see. Look,
man.
and I see you when you come in. I see you when you come in. I always,
Yo,
I always,
they go ham over there, bro.
yeah, no, I always try to shout my folks out when
What
they
the
come
heck
in.
just
Just like
happened?
old dog
Oh,
just popped in the room. I always try to shout my folks out. Hi,
oh
quiet.
yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
I'm in two boxes at once.
Hope you to see Reese. Hope
That's
y'all have a. Oh,
crazy.
she dipped. I
Nah,
didn't even
but
notice. All right.
I'm proud of you, Reese. Though you kept with it. You feel me?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Oh,
to.
I thought I just seen my cousin here. I thought he was in here for a second. Where'd he go?
You saying things. You already drinking?
No, I seen my cousin pop in here. You bet.
Those are
Nah, my
those
sister, my
are
sister
all
over here.
illusions. They're
My
illusions.
sister just texted me talking about you better not unmodded me. Oh, there go my cousin. I thought I seen him down there. Yeah, that's because I'm about to connect with them in a minute. I was just on here for a little bit to get some stuff going. My sister in here hiding somewhere talking about don't unmod
Hey,
me.
hey, Kev, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Um, since you brought up the topic beef, don't you think that we should try to define what beef really is?
I think that's supposed to be a urban type word of holding grudges against each other. That's what it is. That's what I feel. You made me mad. I made you mad. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna stick with
Well,
not
here's the
messing
thing.
with each other. That's
I
what
don't
it
have
is.
no beef. I'm the butcher.
Ooh,
I slash all that shit up.
ooh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
I'm just saying. Period. Pooh.
See. So all right, okay, I got you now. Now I get to let's make it sweaty now,
yo,
cause you already know
leave
you
it
ain't been
to
in my
these
room in a long
west,
time.
you heard? Leave it
So
to
you
these
say, so
West
how do you
Coasters. You know what
slash it?
I'm saying?
Hmm?
How you slash?
Well, here's the thing. Like, if I got a beef with somebody, like, look, for me, I'm just not gonna entertain it.
Oh, there you go. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. This is no reason.
So
Ain't no way,
you
cause
ain't
I
got
know
no
you.
beef with
If you got to
nobody.
snap on somebody, you gonna snap. Ain't no way. I ain't been around that
Well,
long.
here's the
Down.
thing. If I'm a slap on somebody, I'm not gonna raise my voice and do it. Wow, really quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please meet the new Reese.
Not the light on Good Friday. Wow, you know what, quiet?
Somebody to catch you now.
No, because like I kid you not, quiet does like if I'm out of pocket on something, he will call me out on it. And then when he does call me out on it, um, usually I will reflect on it, and if I owe that a person an apology, I'll apologize. Because at the end of the day, I still got myself to work on too. I got to work on myself because
That
if
shows
I'm
a
not
lot
if
of
I'm not
growth, Reese.
constantly
Yeah.
working on myself, then what am I
I,
doing?
I, I, I was just teasing you. You're showing a lot of growth by saying this and by doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I like how you said. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Watch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch on the outside. We gonna see if you
Not
capping.
Pooh is
Then
gonna watch
I'm
on
gonna
that.
watch on the outside. As soon as I catch a ha, then I'm gonna come with the legs first. I'm gonna get you like I. What happened in the
Make make
chopping of
make
the beef?
make sure you tag me, Kevin. I'll be right in there with you.
I'm just gonna come up in the box with the eyeball like, hi,
I'm coming there
hi,
to start some
Reese.
relationship. But let me hop down. It was good seeing y'all. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all
Oh yeah.
later.
All right,
Yes,
for
Reese.
sure,
All
man.
right.
Thanks for stopping
Happy
through.
Good Friday, Reese.
Same to
Oh
you,
yeah.
love.
I see.
That's great. I wanted to get
Me
to
and Isla got a beef all the time. You know what I'm saying? We know about beef. We never see eye to eye. Side I was talking to. We don't got no beef.
but what can a beef be and what can't a beef be? You feel me?
When you start putting some veggies in it, it's like no,
It's not beef anymore.
it's not right. It's not as a Whopper. It's like no, I'm talking
Oh,
to.
the Impossible Burger and shit.
Hmm. Did I leave a square down there? Who square is that? Here, let me see what Island talking about. Bring yourself up here.
I've always wanted to talk about that word, ironically, man. The word beef and shit, because, you know, I know when I have a beef with a person, it's usually because I have something that's bothering me or something that I'm not comfortable with, you know?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why I can't wait to the topic tomorrow. That's gonna be my biggest one. I dang near want to be that. Yeah, not seeing eye to eye. That's like, oh, this is. Remember we was talking about. Oh, Hormiga. I just thought about that. Remember we was talking about how two people with that that's on the same type mindset.
Right.
Right. This is the reason why I'm the way I am right here. The cousin that's down there, the boss. Cause me and him, like I be saying, love you too, Reese, love you too.
Well, which one? The
Because
one
me and
under
him
me?
usually, huh?
He's under me.
No, he my cousin, boss. It's a boss
Oh,
stuff.
he's on the comments.
Yeah, in the comments. That's the one. The reason.
What's up,
Remember, we were
cuz?
saying
What's
about put two people together, right? And cause me and him, we be coming up with some stuff every time we connect. Though that's why I'm on here now, is because of that. Because we be coming up with some, we be thinking about all type of stuff. But we would literally, we hold each other accountable on certain different situations and stuff. Like, nah, that don't sound right. What is
you
right? What is wrong?
you
What is that? You know what I'm saying? We be,
you need people to grow with after a certain time. See, that's the problem. See, you see, look, and again, I'm not promoting my book, but in my book, I got two different chapters, right? And they're the same: relationship maintenance. Part one is love yourself first, and then part two of the chapter is everybody else.
mm-hmm.
So you have to learn to look. This is what's corny already. Everybody's saying the same shit. You gotta love yourself first. How could you love anybody else if you don't? It's corny already, bro. We learned that shit 10 years ago. All right. Look, you have to now know when to start meddling with people. After you do that whole, I'm to myself. I'm not gonna have no sex. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay away from this. I'm gonna stay away from that. Right? All those
Mm-hmm.
promises that you make to yourself to cleanse each other. Now you have to learn when it's time to start mingling with people.
Yep.
And people stay to themselves so long that they can't even function with other people.
Mm-hmm. That's
Think
why you got
about
apps
that.
like this to learn how to function with other people. If you in a little
Well,
box or something, how the heck you gonna be able to test the waters? I'm gonna put it that way, because you can say all you want, but the actions speak louder. So I'm going to drop it till I get better service. Oh, here she go. Why you ain't never got like I swear, like, Island, she's so funny, man. Me and her think so different though, but we can keep it respectful. Kenchi in the building, how you feeling? You can hop up in the
look,
box, tell us what you know about.
check this out. Check this out. You know what the power of diversity is?
What's that?
I'm asking you. I
The
actually want you to
power of
critically think.
diversity.
Yeah, I want you to critically think the answer. I want you to take your discernment, your wisdom, your experience. You spend a lot of time talking with a lot of people, more than the average person that has conversations. I want you to know that, okay? I want you to dig deep, and I want you to critically think the answer to that. What is the power of diversity?
Hmm. Hmm. Boom. Boom. So come on, you gotta play that Jeopardy music for now then to like
What's in here?
the power of
Oh, Kent is in here.
diversity.
What is the power of diversity?
I would say uh, hmm.
Or how about I make it easier for you? I want to make it easier for you, but learn how to make it easy, right? Check this out. The best way to answer a question is to break the question down by saying, is it just one power? Because the word diverse means that it's a mix of different things, right?
It may be different things,
So
right?
how could there be an answer? How could there be a solid answer to something that
Hmm.
has
I would say
options?
the power of it is you can maybe what the heck? Maybe you can learn from different ones because ah, you got me on that one. Good one. Good one.
So diversity. Let's look at diversity as different perspectives. Right? So diversity is a different perspective. So what's the power in having different perspectives?
Everybody box is glitching on me. That's crazy. Is it me?
Maybe we talk about this stuff.
They said don't ever talk about diversity. We about to glitch it out now. Is my stuff glitching or is it? I don't know what it is. Able to have communication or
I can hear you.
you get. Yeah, I hear you a little bit. I think it got to be TikTok or something because everybody's stuff done glitched. At least one person done glitched in my stuff, and it's like an infection or something. So that's weird.
Nah, I mean, it could be a couple of things too because I'm outside. So
Wow. Hold it real quick, Mate. Hold up 1 second. There you go. I just turn my Wi-Fi off and put it back on. Nah, try to see if that was gonna work.
but yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
So
Because I'm about to get back to several too.
okay. I think I would take that answer she
So
got
tell
down
me.
there, but you would have to be able to be to even look for understanding, even through diversity and stuff, because everybody different, and you can learn something. I think the power of that is you can learn something new. That's what it is, or learn something from, like she said, a different point of view.
Okay. Okay. So you know, we think about how the English
Matter of
language
fact,
has
Omega
merged,
drop it did
right?
come back up. I don't know why this thing tripping. That's something weird. This thing just got you stuck at 2 bars. It's weird. This thing hating. That's a good question. Anybody still in here? Trying to make sure. Make sure my junk ain't tripping. I'll bring my back up in here. Real quick. Alright, for sure, for sure. Trying to make sure my stuff ain't glitched out or nothing. This thing was tripping. Bring my back up in here. Oh, I'm already in here. Just gotta hit these up. Why this thing? This my junk so messed up. It got the invite box just stuck. Oh, it still got her box still stuck in here. That's weird. This thing. She done left so fast. It done left her shadow. There we go. There we go. Should be good. You back? I hope.
Are we back? Yes.
Oh, there we go. You sound clear. I had to cross my fingers a little bit, right?
Ah.
Bring him. You done diverse the
No, I'm not
internet.
gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing triggerish to the ticker talkers, right?
My.
Seriously, like, so okay, so you said the last thing you said was that the power is, what was the power?
I would say the power would be if you want to or you choose to be open minded, you can learn from others or so look at different point of views. You know that which grow your mind and show you many ways of how to get to certain goals if you got a goal or something. So I would say something like that.
Okay, so
But that's if you choose the diversity can be hurtful too. You know what I'm saying? For people that's not looking for understanding and stuff, you know, or you must if you not me, you not with us and all you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. That kinda that's it's a two I would say that's a two side it's a two-sided thing.
you see how that goes?
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, would you agree or disagree, or agree that when you when you do that in anything, because most people attach that to, and let's call it what it is. Most people use that word for race. You understand what I'm saying? And that word should be used for everything, because when you spread yourself out,
I didn't even
you
notice your room until you turned the light on. I'm like, oh, that's the room you in. I
yeah
couldn't
yeah
even
yeah
tell.
yeah. I got to move around from set to set, so I'm on this set now.
It looked so different at first until you turned the light. Oh, that's the room. Okay, that looked familiar.
Oh yeah, I know that one. So check it out. Let me not even pull your leg. Let's get right to it. You ready? All right. Diversity creates options. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're all looking for. We are all looking for the answers to our questions. We are all looking for clarity, right? This is what I think every human being is looking for, some sort of clarity. Because if you think you know it all, then you've already lost this race, right?
Yep.
So doesn't a person feel more confident when they have options? Like they don't feel like they're in a chokehold because there's only one way they know how to deal with something?
Right.
So as I told my mother said, knowledge is power. She always tells me that, right? Since I was young. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power, right? So I wrote a letter in my book, right? And I wrote a letter to my mother. I said, dear moms, your information is incomplete. Knowledge is only power when you put it as a verb, not as a noun. So let me ask you, Kev, just by having the knowledge, is that enough?
No, so it's how you apply it, how you put it used to it. I talked about that many times. A lot of people want all the knowledge in the world and ain't doing nothing with it, and then you get all this just to go on the grave with it and have a worm suck on that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you have to apply it. It can't be powerful unless you use it. Or find something to better and it's all about bettering ourselves and bettering other people. That's what really life is about for real. Or better the next, or you know what I'm saying, if just learn from something and do better.
I think that a large percentage of the people that think that they're doing the self-help that they're doing right now, I think they're shortchanging themselves. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because they try so hard not to be like the cattle or like the sheep, you understand what I'm saying, and be the follower, right? But they end up doing what everybody else is doing anyway.
Hmm.
Think about that. How many rooms again that echo and sound the same?
Too many.
I
Too
think that
many, man.
people are watching certain lives, and then whatever is the hot topic that morning, they'll say it, and then there's people watching them, and then they'll say it, and then they'll say it, and then they'll say it, and so on and so on and so on.
Hmm.
So again, it's a big problem, man. It's a big problem, you know, that we're having
That's
here,
why I
man.
try to talk about stuff that seem like it's rare. You know what I'm saying? People don't take the time to try to ask and stuff. Because a lot of this stuff is just repetitive type things, or people just so used to it. And I talk about stuff that made me uncomfortable and all that stuff. Like, I don't want to talk about this because it's something dealing with me or it hurts me or something like that. Nah, I'm ready to talk about it all, even if it personally hits. You know what I'm saying? Kenny Pop,
I
what's the
saw her.
deal?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I saw you, Kenny. That's a delight to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday. You know, Kenny very instrumental with her emphasis on accountability. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
and we've
Oh, let
we
us put a
rode that
shirts
train.
out.
We rode that train with Kenny about accountability. It's a strong word. You know, it's not everything, but it is a very very strong on its own. You understand what I'm saying? Accountability is very strong. Um, but I think the overall word in this world, and again, I don't want nobody to get their panties hooked up in a bunch here. The most important thing on earth is balance,
Mm-hmm.
because shit's gonna happen, right?
Yep.
Shit is gonna happen, right? And if we talk about relationships, right, and when you're adding somebody else into your coexistence, right, to your little bubble, your circle, it changes the mathematics of everything about you.
Some people gonna take that word balance the whole wrong way, Tom Tom too. That's like
No,
some people might look at it as in that match energy type thing. You know what I'm saying? You made me mad. I'm about to balance it by making you mad. And so you know, I feel
No,
like they
no,
gonna just.
but now look what you just added. Look what you just added to the point that I was just making. You added diversity. But that's what balance is. You have to make
hmm
sure you name all of it. You see,
hmm
in our lifetime, the information that we got was incomplete, Kevin.
hmm
We got half-ass answers, a third of the answer, a quarter of the answer, and the rest was all like a bridge with no end. Like we have to find a way to complete the bridge that you started. Like, why can't you just freaking tell me?
All right.
And then you just hit on it a little while ago. You was talking about people are afraid to ask questions. Why, Kevin? Why are people afraid to ask questions?
Because it's gonna end up getting personal. They don't. People don't like that personal feeling, especially when it got something to do with them not being them no more. I can't. I don't want to ask too much because it's gonna start hurting me and hurt my feelings. So I'm gonna just ask the stuff that I know already. And if it
But
go against what I know, I don't like you.
but is everybody like that?
Huh?
Or is everybody like that?
I would say I feel from my point of view. I would say majority is like that. Not many people don't like not being them.
I mean, they always say that in a relationship, you cannot lose your self individualism or your self identity. You understand what I'm saying? That's what they say, right? I hear that a lot. And I get it. But the truth of the matter is that when you're coexisting with somebody else, there has to be some type of camaraderie, chemistry, consensus. There has to be an agreement. There has to be a relationship boundaries, relationship standards. They're no longer the same as your individualism because you're part of something else, and that goes for every single relationship. We're not just talking about an intimate relationship, friends, siblings, mother, fathers, daughters, kids, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So you know how it is. Like, why are people so uncomfortable to admit that they don't know something, that they don't own something?
Ego.
You know what I'm saying?
Ego.
Ego is a huge word, man. Ego is a huge word. When you allow your ego to dictate what comes next, that is
Quinn
a
is in the building.
yes,
Can
she
you hear
is.
me?
We hear you.
Shit is tough all over.
Phone reception here. But I totally,
How are you? Happy Friday.
I totally agree. But it's also situational form. How are you?
Doing pretty good. You're coming in just a little muffled, I think. You hear her?
It sound kind of right. You gotta take that Family Dollar mic out, man. Just go ahead with the screen.
Are you in Vegas for the weekend? What's happening over there?
It's my job. It's a service. It's my
What the?
job in the phone service.
Oh,
Oh
I thought you was in Vegas ready to go to a concert.
boy, that was so funny.
You must have hit a tunnel. Here, you got a code 20. Yeah, listen.
She in the closet working. I just want to tell y'all something real quick.
Oh man, we hear you, Alan Queen. I got you. She's in the middle of work. Um, yeah, man. Like, look, man. Nobody has the key to life except you. I have my key. You have your. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, Kevin? And that key keeps changing because you got to open philosophically other doors or other locks, whatever the case may be, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess that's what you call levels, right?
Yeah.
Certain levels you have to pass or experience because I think the best way to learn, if I'm not mistaken, is through experience, hands-on, you know.
I would say that.
And then there's another 11 or 12 ways of learning, you know. So is there any excuses for people to comprehend what we're saying, Kevin? Is it the feelings that's going to be in front of every single excuse? Is it a feeling? Is it an
Majority of the time,
emotion?
yes, it is. That
Yes,
takes
it
a
is.
lot. Feelings is what be getting in the way a lot of the times why people don't hear each other and stuff. So yeah, that's the biggest problem. That's why I always talk about emotional control so much because we block our blessings, we block what what's being said to us because of how we feel. You know what I'm saying? How we personally feel. That's where we mess up at. And then we just miss on a lot of information like that. So I just and Mimi in the building. What's the deal? How you feeling?
I
How
keep
you
saying it.
feeling?
I keep saying it to everybody, right? I'm like, because people love to say flash words. You know what I'm saying? That they'll start throwing words real quick. Critical thinking and emotional this and emotional.
Mm,
How are you supposed? Okay, so check this out. Check out the math on this, Kevin. So if you have to love yourself first before you love anybody else, I'm trying to make sense of this real quick.
I think understanding that's the first thing though. You have to understand yourself though, to even to know how you supposed to love yourself and all that. To understand others, to love others. You know what I'm saying? You got to really deeply. It's like I said. That's why I always say understanding. That's how I feel. Understanding itself is the key to life. People say communication. I say understanding, but once you got that down, you get to look at things from a different way and you open your mind for more understanding once you learn stuff about yourself. Just like you said with the experience, you got to understand the experience you went through, of how to avoid it, how to, what I'm saying, all that stuff. But yeah, it got to come from that
What
first.
does that cause? Is there a word for all that stuff when you get to a certain point where you know these things?
Mm.
All right. I mean, can we sum it up to something like maybe adulting? Maybe.
Open
What's
your mind.
what's that,
Open
Joker?
mind. I love
You
it.
know, think about
Joker, what's the deal, Joker?
think about what I'm saying, man. Let's put some electric to this conversation. Think about what I'm saying, right?
Is that is, is that my evil twin in here? Cosmo Wanda in that boy? My
Oh
boy
shit.
Cosmo Wanda in that building?
You know, there's a couple of different conversations that you can have with a person, right? You can have a conversation about the struggle, or you can have a conversation about the prosperous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible?
Hey,
Happy Friday.
What's the deal? Happy Friday.
now what did you say again?
Which
Omar,
part?
when you asked what do you call that?
Yeah. What do you call that? Like being responsible and learning how to communicate and understanding how things actually work. What do you call that?
Maturing. I would say maturing. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
sum
wouldn't
it up
call it
with that.
adulting because we can adult and still not understand.
Yeah, I would say
Get
maturing.
mature.
Well, nobody fully understands, so there's no really end to this because life has a way of just coming and kicking your ass whenever it feels like it. You feel me?
I
Mm,
agree. Agreed.
You could dictate all you want, you could budget all you want, you could go to school for the rest of your life. Life is life.
mm. Right.
Those who know they know nothing know everything.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. And that's why the drug of my choice, what I'm addicted to, is knowledge. I love to learn shit. There is nothing better than that. It's better
Me
than
too,
any other thing
Oregon.
on earth.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? I love to learn, and therefore I'm gonna be functional for a long time because I'm continuing not just to learn it, but to try to apply it, try to express it, try to identify with it, become spiritual with it. You know what I'm saying? I let it all out, man. Look, I don't have no beef with nobody. That's the topic of conversation. I have no beef with
Mm-hmm.
nobody. I don't because it's not my problem. It's your problem.
Right. That's why I said it takes two. That's what my number two is. It takes two to beef. So ain't no way you can be in a beef if you know what I'm saying. If they just mad at you, you don't have to do the same energy.
You say
That's when
Cosmo,
we beef.
Cosmos. It's Socrates reincarnated. Nah,
They
hell
down
no.
there, they down there beefing. Look at them two
No, no,
down there.
yeah, they doing a whole bunch of things down there. Look, man, you want to know something simple about life? Communication is definitely important. Understanding, definitely you can't do it without understanding. But the balance part is what everyone should focus on. Everybody should focus on what it is, or what is it you do, or does it take to create a balance in your life? Because when you're balanced, You feel like nothing could go wrong. You feel confident, you feel strong, you feel energetic. You know what I'm saying? You're on top of the world when you're balanced. But when you're off balance, you understand what I'm saying? You could catch yourself before you become off balance, but you could also brace your fall if you're in the middle of falling, or you could be on your ass looking up saying, how the fuck did we get here?
Well, is that just being able to make the adjustments as things come to you,
That's
or
kind
apply?
of that's kind of winging it. You
Yeah, but it's
understand?
never going to be. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
never going to
I
be
don't.
like you
I'm not
say.
going against.
Yeah,
I'm not going against you. We do
yeah.
need that winging tactic. We do need that skill to be able to handle shit as it comes. We definitely need that, and we
Just
have that.
we just debate. Oh my, I like talking. I like listening to you. This is my first time being on a live with you actually to get to talk to you.
No, we good. We just.
What? Hold on.
I'm just trying
What?
to push. I'm just trying to push balance. You know what I'm saying? Like
Y'all never talk to
because
each other?
I get that.
Mimi, I've heard
Maybe.
Mimi speak plenty times, but I think we've been on
What?
a maybe we've been on a
Yeah,
live or maybe way back when.
Right, homie could be
yeah.
in here all the time. He
Maybe
one of my
once.
main mods.
I know
One of
he
my
is.
peoples.
I,
Yeah, but sometimes I
I'm
take
here with a
breaks.
lot
You
of
know what I'm
pride.
saying?
Yeah, right, you do.
Thank you
Yeah.
so
And you
much for
do the
that, Mimi.
unintentional breaks too.
Shit, life be happening.
Right.
And look, it's only about 3 places that I've ever been live or ever go live. So, well, maybe 4. Yeah, but that's it. So
That's
yeah,
Okay.
good. That's good. That's good. You know, I move around a lot. We started talking about diversity for a minute and the power of diversity, and then we broke that down into options, right? Which led to how a person feels when they have options. You know, usually people that have more knowledge can see things from different lenses.
correct.
So you have options, and then if you add the critical thinking and control of your feelings, right? Now you're batting 1,000. You're a genius.
Yeah, I think that's what for me. That's one of the biggest things that I learned how to do
Everybody goes
because
through that shit.
I have a tendency to get a little emotional. Believe it or not,
Why wouldn't we
you all
believe
haven't
that?
seen that, but I know me and
Look,
yeah, outside of
I
being
don't believe those stiff people that be like, yo, you know what? I never get mad. My shit is always in control. And you know what I'm saying? I
That's
don't
that
believe none of
argue.
that stuff. That is not the truth. We are all
that's
human
not true.
beings, right? That's not true, man.
I'm an alien.
Right.
Straight up talking to
You be like, you be all, you know, it be all tight and
you
shit.
cannot
Like
hack
they got a
me.
wedgie, like they got a wedgie on and shit. Like they're all tight and shit. Like I never get mad. I'm always in control. I got the most intelligence. I'm
Right.
this. I'm that. I'm everything. No, you're not, man.
You got to start off with that degree, that emotional control degree. What I got that. No, everything I say is valid. It's like,
Well, you know, I don't argue with educated people because
mm,
educated people don't argue.
yeah, I would thought. You feel me?
No, I'm just saying, man, not every fight was meant for you to jump in. You know, sometimes you got to sit back and be like, oh shit, get the popcorn.
You know what? I thought about that too. I think people that do that is already ego driven already. The people that got to start off with saying stuff like that. Oh, you don't know nothing because you not this, or you know what I'm saying. Them the ones that really, them the most closed minded people that be on here for real. Because all they know is the information they know from them. You know what I'm saying. They just want to be heard rather than listen and all that stuff. So them the ones that got to start off with the before this, you know what I'm saying, I can answer this because I have a bounce the ball degree. I'm an NBA player. You know what I'm saying? What that got to do with, you know what I'm saying? What I got to do with the topic? That just don't make sense.
Everybody's a genius,
Yeah.
you know. We listen. Hit you keep hitting that word ego, and that's a very strong fucking word, man.
Yeah, pride, ego, mixture, boy.
Ego,
That's what's
pride,
getting a
all
lot
in the
of us
same thing.
Pride.
Arrogance, people that are assholes.
arrogant,
You know
yep,
what I'm saying? Like, um,
cocky,
cocky arrogance. That all falls under the. You know, I got something. I got
pride.
something with cocky people. I feel that if you bring it, you could be outspoken about it if you really want it to be. I mean, it's not classy in my. That's just my opinion. It's not necessary, but the only people that should be able to boast and talk shit are those that bring it.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody had an opportunity to be outspoken about how good they are at something, right? I mean,
And you
Most
know,
men
I'm
are.
a
Oh, here go
great
Island with
moderator,
the
Kev.
bull. Got to make it a man and woman thing.
You heard me,
Hey,
Kev.
You said what?
I'm campaigning for me to be everybody's moderator that I know and I'm close to. Don't you want to be a part
all
of my campaign?
right. We got
What's the
prime time moderation applications going on here. We got moderator applications. Put your application in for moderator, please. I need your DNA. I need your FICO score.
Yeah.
I need your blood type. I need to know what you're
Put in
eating
it
at
right.
night. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. What did you do
Let's
yesterday?
go.
How did you wake up? You better not woke up. You better watch
Yeah,
your
I
eye
woke up
boogers.
on
I'm
the right
saying.
side of the bed, happy, healthy, and
yeah.
focused. Yes.
Does your juice have pulp? Does your juice have calcium?
Oh my god.
I can mean something else to my people. To my people. Oh, don't come for me, Kev. No, because you about to change the whole topic. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm coming. That's what she said too. But yeah.
that's like a Chinese one hung low, right?
Talking about something. And the men is the cockiest one, you know. It's always gotta be that. You know, that's why I be beating right there. You know what I'm saying? We be talking about a whole different thing. But what about the women? What about the men? What about the human? What about the human? You know, what about the people?
Look,
That's
man.
why I'm glad you can't talk right now. Yep. That's why I told you. Y'all see where I get my headache from?
No, I get it.
Hey, don't talk to me. Don't do that, because I can
What?
definitely talk
What?
now.
For
So
me
now I
asking
can
you to
talk
be
my
mine,
shit.
Kev?
I'm
Come
glad we
on,
can't
don't do
hardly
that.
hear her either. Look how she sound. I probably, if I would have heard, I probably would have had a quick headache real quick. Ah, she got me.
I want to make sure she all right. She sounds like she in a concert.
Kev, that's why you getting old with that little white patch in your head.
Uh, that's the
You taking her? Is you taking her
what
for
is it?
Island Queen? Somebody taking her for Island Queen?
What's his name?
Oh,
Rashad, the
No, I was
basketball
gonna
player.
trade it for being a mod, but you ain't modded me yet, so I got a little feisty.
oh, you said I ain't mod you yet? Oh no,
Oh,
I literally just took out 50 people from moderations. Cause no,
damn! You
you
got
got to be in my
50
room a lot
mods.
for that. We got to see that first. You got to
Damn,
be worthy. You know what I'm
we gotta
saying?
have we gotta have a locker room talk.
Oh,
50 mods. Holy shit!
yo.
No, hey,
Right? What the heck? Oh, Cosmo. Oh yeah, you right. Hey, I thought did I remove you? You was my
listen,
mod.
man.
Like I said, this what happened though. Anybody that haven't been in my room
Now,
for
Lord,
like it
no
was like
favoritism.
30 or 60 days, I just removed them as a mod. Unless it was just people that was rocking with me from the
Look,
beginning,
look.
like or
I,
you know.
I,
I've
I,
been rocking with you since freaking Gabriel.
oh shit,
Oh,
Gabriel.
Gabe. Oh my.
Jesus
Yeah, a
Christ.
long time ago, right?
Hmm.
Gabriel's the man.
You gotta
Gabriel's the
stand out
man.
because I don't know how
Gabriel
you
is the
didn't
reason
stand out.
why I ended up.
I literally just
Yeah.
noticed you more like last week. I think that's what it was. But I know I seen your name. That's why I'm like I seen the name before. So something is up. I must just ain't noticed that much. That's what it is. Though. But we about to see you. I'm putting you since I know I'm put you on reserve. I'm gonna see what you're talking about. I must
Okay.
haven't noticed or something.
Hey, I
We
ain't
gonna
gonna disappoint. That's all I can say.
okay. Okay,
Hey,
we gonna
it
see.
is what it is. So where we at now?
Yeah, she went
So
far back with Gabe when we was all I
so
don't know up at the hill.
so Kev, here's another question. How many people you think come into your live and underestimate the title of your live? Like, what's the first word in the title? Your name, your tag name up there. What does it say?
Oh, laugh or learn.
Right, laugh. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think laughing
Mm-hmm.
is very important?
Most definitely.
Doesn't it feel good
Kev
to
is
laugh?
Gabriel. Yeah, he used to be one of my peoples and stuff before he started acting. I haven't seen him in a while though. He ain't no buddy like I ain't buddy like that, but he was before they got into it with the other girl that got into it with me recently. You know what I'm saying? I seen that video you posted. I really recently just got into it with her. But whatever, it is what it is. But
Just be
yeah,
happening.
stuff happen. People that's why I had a topic that I want to do later when I come in is people come and go. You
I,
know what I'm
I
saying?
got
So stuff that happen.
I got a question for the ladies. Ladies, because I feel this old school connection with these ladies right now. So, got a question that I think is important. How do y'all feel when you do like a open the window kind of spring cleaning in your place where you live at? You know, when you do that cleaning and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you open the windows and you open the doors. And how do you feel after you do that? Is there a spirituality to that?
Yeah. I mean, you feel good. I think you feel good because all winter you've been. Uh oh. Hello.
Oh,
You
it's
Um.
be
popping
about
over there.
ready to throw on a onesie and grab a hot chocolate and reward yourself in front of a movie or something.
But are you chill? Are you tranquil?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Why do people don't understand that all you got to do sometimes is just pick up your crib?
Pick up your what?
Your crib, where you live at. You understand where you reside at, where you rest your head. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be an apartment, a house, a teepee, I don't know, a tunnel.
TV.
Cardboard
You
box.
understand? So like if
We
I'm trying to share
professionally
that.
owning TPs out here, y'all.
Hey, you
Well,
never know, man.
well, the
TikTok
thing
be
is,
like that. You
what I say is, you could, for me personally, you can always tell my mood based on how my house looks or where I am mentally. Because if everything is organized, you know I'm in a good space. And if it's in disarray, you know I got something going on. But that's just me. Something I noticed about myself.
It's Friday, y'all, and it's a parade inside my city.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's the same thing, but that's kind of
And
how
I'm
I am.
seeing Hormiga for the first time in like a year. No,
What the
okay.
heck is everybody just learning about him? This dude always be in my
I've
room. That's
been seeing
crazy.
Hormiga. I ain't just now learned about Hormiga. I've been seeing Hormiga.
Well,
I
I'm
no,
about to
know
say he one
I
of my
know well I
mans.
know that's my guy Toushay. Are you kidding me?
Touche.
That's my
Hey,
guy
Hormiga
right
is
there.
my voice
Yeah,
of reason.
and I mess with him. I see him all around, but he don't get in boxes like that no more. Hormiga be avoiding boxes.
Because he
You
don't
know what
cheat
it
on my
is?
live.
No,
He don't cheat
Hormiga
Don't
on
is
my
my
live.
voice of reason.
Like that.
I don't like redundant conversation
yeah,
Oh, yeah, true.
because I don't learn from them. And then it sounds like an echo and everybody's talking about the same shit and nobody's talking about solutions. They're talking about where the problem came from. We know where the fuck the problem came from. Are we
I
still
say,
discussing that?
hey, can y'all, hey,
Why
Hormiga. Oh,
your voice so low?
Hormiga, can y'all hear me?
Your John low.
Barely.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but it's
You
low.
sound like
Dang.
Pablo Escobar on a satellite call.
Yeah. I like the bubble. We get bubble. What?
Testing.
All
Everybody
right, can
test
y'all
their
hear me
mic.
now?
Now I can.
testing,
Yes.
Oh, my
testing, 1, 2, 3.
testing, testing. Can y'all hear me?
A little better.
You
I think
sound
you got to put a little bass in your voice. Maybe we could hear a little, better.
Uh, uh,
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That
he
hurt just
about to
saying it.
fix it quick, I bet you. Watch.
He said he about to put the mic on and everything.
Yeah,
Watch,
he about to
everything's
fix
coming.
it in record time.
DJ booth and all that.
Hormiga,
Watch.
what did
Okay,
you
Mimi
say?
up in there.
What did you
Got
say
this.
to me?
Yeah, I pulled it in the
Why
top
they
garage.
dog? What you got a new headset or something, Tusha? Why you sound so low? That is so
No, bro.
crazy.
Nah, he sound like he about to announce a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my! It's like he wanna yell,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
the
like
mic
it
That's
went
ain't
out.
happening.
real
It's like
low.
I don't
it's the
know.
lowest I ever heard his voice. You probably got to put it on the regular screen. Right, she got the luxury going on and stuff with the sweet glasses on it. Go ahead, do your thing, Mimi.
But
Mimi.
these my progressives. I usually don't. I usually leave these at work, but I had them on today because they match my shirt.
Oh,
What does progressive mean in glasses? What does that mean?
it's
Well,
insurance.
well, the low, you said it sure. The lower part are bifocals. The middle is for like computer screen, and then the top is for whatever your regular prescription is.
Oh,
Oh my!
so now you got to multitask when you look
Got
at
a
things.
three in one,
That's
right?
incredible.
Yeah,
Triple
they
task.
She,
and they don't have the like their just one lens. It doesn't have like the eye.
I get what you're saying. So this is a upgrade from a bifocal, correct?
Right, right.
Because
And what was y'all saying
I don't know
now?
what I got.
Because
I
now
don't
y'all
know.
know y'all can hear me.
Oh,
Now y'all
now
can
you
hear me.
just
Yeah,
now I need surgery in
yeah,
my ear. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now I gotta go buy another ear, bro. What just happened?
Hey,
Now we good. I
it's a
really.
parade inside my city, yeah.
What up, Touche? Happy Friday. Bring it.
Happy Friday, y'all. What's up with it? What's up with it, man?
What's the
It's a
deal,
Hey,
good
man?
day. It's a good day. If you came here to feel good, then you're in the right place because I feel good.
man.
Oh
Yeah, cause
yeah.
I feel great,
Let's go.
extravagant.
How
All
everybody
right,
feeling tonight,
Tony the
man?
Tiger.
I
In the in the
feel
in the
good.
in the words in the words of my mentor, Future, sensational.
Oh, sensational.
Wow, not
There's a
future.
lot of syllables in
Sensational.
that word. Sensational. 4-syllable word. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Sensational.
sensational.
I like
That
that
nigga
too.
Sensational.
said future is his
Studio.
mentor.
Or
Wow.
Mika, if we was in a cartoon and we was in Fairly Odd Parent, I feel like you would be my Fairly Godparent.
That's the, that's it's an honor to hear you say that, bro. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it is an honor
It said
to
it
hear you
sound
say
good
that.
enough. Right.
Not a,
Have,
not a, not a. You gotta watch it, bro. It's a cool little cartoon that was
I'll
like
ask
years
my
ago.
daughter because she's familiar with all that craziness. That's kind of like I'm a little too grown to be watching cartoons at the moment. I mean, I don't want to admit it because I am a cartoon freak. You know what I mean?
What's your favorite one?
Now, what do you
My
mean by
Yeah,
grown and can't watch cartoons? Come
my
on,
favorite
man.
cartoon.
I'm a,
I don't think I have a favorite anything, and this is why diversity is important. This is why I talk about it because I don't think I have a favorite anything. I don't have a favorite color, a favorite band, a favorite this, a favorite that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Okay,
have a
what you
favorite
like the
cartoon.
most?
There was so many that was good. Bugs Bunny. I come from the Bugs Bunny town where he was sarcastic and violent. You know what I'm saying?
I watched a video today that makes me remember why I like a certain style of Batman, and it was Batman Beyond, and I think the dude who played Batman in that moment was Terry Guinness, and he had a point where he was fighting with the Joker, and the Joker was so scared of him because Terry Guinness was making jokes to him, and he had never dealt with a Batman that made jokes and talked to him.
Interesting. Fight fire with fire.
That's called matching energy.
Meet you here, right? Meet you here.
That's
I'll meet
that
you here.
balance you was talking about.
That's what I'm. Yeah,
Hey,
you need to
hey,
have balance.
hey, and it was so crazy because I had to like it and save it. I wish they made like a feature to where you could play like certain videos and moments so like you could like people could see it. And it was the best moment to see the Joker be so scared of a Batman that actually talks to him and actually laughs.
I, I
Liking
got
something don't mean you don't
I
have
got a good
to.
question for Touche. Touche, answer this question.
What was it?
Why do people root for the bad guy?
Because the bad. Why do people root for the bad guy? Because he tells the truth.
The bad guy tells the
Because
truth.
yes,
That's interesting. So
No, I would say
does
it's a
that
different point of view.
but hold up, does that exonerate you from being honest?
no, because it's the same thing. Like every villain that you could possibly think of, really major objective really wasn't something so bad, and they were actually telling the
Kev,
truth.
gotta call.
For
I'll be back.
for instance, Thanos was telling the truth, and he was trying to fix something that he had already seen happen. Look, we don't have the resources for this, so if I get rid of 50% of these people, it would make the other 50% thrive. Right? That was his whole plan. The reason it was so bad to the Avengers is because he said that I have to get rid of 50% of people. The idea wasn't really bad.
Okay. Okay, now what do you think about this? There's a story in the scriptures that says that someone went up to God and said, "Hey, God, can you take care of this man? This man is an awful man. All he does is this and that, and he tortures people and he hurts people and he does this and he does that, and he does this and he does that." And then God responded to him and said, "But if I take him out, a lot more people will suffer because he feeds 500 people a day."
Mm.
Yeah, but then it becomes to this. It goes to this case, right? Um, Spider-Man has a problem, right? Because Spider-Man wants to save everyone. But when you join, when you be, when in all the multiverses of everything, whenever you become Spider-Man, you take the oath to save millions of people, and sometimes you're not going to be able to save that one person that you need to, but it will. The cost is differently. Are you gonna save one person and cost everybody their lives, or you go sacrifice that one person to save people? And that's why Spider-Man always had a problem with bad guys because he would try to save everyone instead of doing what needs to be done. Like if I know that deep down inside it costs me my life to save millions of people, I will spare my life for the millions of people.
Right.
You're a better man than me because there's 8 billion people in this world, and I want to talk to all of them. And that being said, that was a great Marvel moment. I like how you brought Marvel into this because it does make sense on the analogy. So, are we talking about what are we talking about here? Are we talking
That
about the greater good?
Uh, I think Frozone's wife said she was the greatest good he was ever gonna get. So I mean, I don't know. No, I'm just playing with you. I feel like the greater. I feel like it's a teeter totter. You feel me? Like I said, if it was me, and I knew that deep down inside I could save millions of people, but at a sacrifice of myself, yeah, I guess you would say that would be the greater good. The greater good is these people are.
what the freak just happened? TikTok, what are you doing now? I look down at everybody going. They said you talking about too much. Yeah, let me say bow. That dude done got dropped. Not the doctor. He said Doctor Strange. Oh man, is it letting y'all up or not? It's not. Oh, hold on, real quick. I got some. Hold on, I got something real. Alright, should be able to let y'all up. Hopefully now. Good, right, exactly. I got the beef now. Yeah, it should let y'all up now. Bow.
Each other.
I
So
saw I saw Mona Lisa for a second there.
Not the chirp phone. This dude talking about the whole chirp phone.
You can't be using.
Where you at?
Yo, do people still have? Do they still give those government phones out?
You said the government phone? I was just about to tell
Yeah,
him
they
to
used to
drop the
call it the
phone.
Obama phone and shit
Oh, the
like that.
Obama phone. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
like do they still have those type of phones? Is that service still available?
I think so.
Yes. Yeah, they do.
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure that the phones have like improved in quality throughout the years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember the first ones; those just was crazy.
Yo, Bam is in the building.
I'm the chef. Bring it.
I'm,
Happy Friday.
I'm gonna call that guy the toughest guy I know on TikTok to me.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I would just say he did his thing yesterday and put it that way. Cause man, there's only so much I can take. I tried
Hey.
it though. I tried though, but I realized it's just some people you can't talk to on this app. That's just how it is.
what is TikTok beef? I mean, I don't think it's TikTok beef. I just think it's beef. How do you avoid beef? And you can't avoid it. I mean,
Yes, you can.
no, you
Yes, you
can't.
can. Look at number two. That's how you avoid it.
I mean, that's your
It
way to
takes
avoid
two
it.
to
I don't
beef.
think you can. Yeah, but I don't think you can avoid somebody else beefing with you.
Yes, you can because you don't have to share the same energy. It's not called a beef when it takes two to beef.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
not
disagree.
true.
Like I said, I'm gonna disagree with you. But all right.
No, bring the
Okay.
argument because it makes sense.
No, it does
No,
No.
because listen,
it literally
what
could be one person beefing and creating
beefing with
a
you?
buzz,
Exactly.
and
that
the other person could be ignoring them. Honestly,
that's just a person
Right.
mad at you. What's how would that
No,
consider beef? It
that's
takes
not
two
even.
people.
Because somebody, but then you somebody can beef with you without you even partaking in the beef. Like
Exactly.
it happens all the time.
Hmm.
They'd be like,
The
so and
best
so got an issue with you,
okay.
and they'd be like, oh, I don't even got an issue with
Well,
them.
I think I grew up into that. I think I grew up and heard that beef take two people. Maybe I learned wrong. Maybe I thought it take two people to beef. I didn't know you could just beef by yourself.
You definitely it does take two people to have a actual beef, but then somebody can beef with you. Like that's them beefing with you is not
What?
like just like they can have a problem with you. It's the same thing.
Hmm.
You
Maybe
don't
I'm
you
wrong.
Yeah,
you you
That's
you
an
don't you
urban.
don't you
That's a
don't you don't you don't necessarily
or
you
if
don't
you're talking
necessarily
about a
have to
verbal
agree with
abuse.
them. Yeah, you understand? Like that's what I said before in a different way. I told you that sometimes you can't avoid it because it comes to you,
yeah. I had
you
heard you
Yeah,
know.
said that too, though. I just always
But
thought it
it's
took two.
different.
Maybe I'm wrong then.
But it's different to subscribe to it and agree with it. That's
yeah,
all we're
like y'all
talking
can.
about.
I think it's both. Like y'all can beef, right? Like a real beef only happens like when two people are in there, but somebody can still beef with you, and you can be like, well, I didn't even know they had a problem.
Yeah,
So a
you can
beef
ask
base.
somebody
So if
what's their
anybody
beef.
that's mad at you or that don't like you, that's just a beef. Even if they don't know you, if it's a stranger, they could just beef with you.
Well, it depends because I
Yeah,
think where I come from, when you have beef, it ain't no bullshit. It's beef.
yeah, but then you can also, like I said, that's why I said what I just said is that somebody can beef with you on their lonely. Like I tell people that many a times, bro. You beefing with, you could be. Oh, I got an issue with you. That's cool. You got the issue. What are you gonna do about it though? Because
I
if you
agree.
do anything, now we both got a
I
contribution
agree.
to it. Now it's a
I agree with that notion because you can ask someone, "What is your beef with me?" You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, like you not beefing, but they got beef with you.
Yeah, you could ask
Oh
somebody, Kevin. You could
wow! I
say, "Hey,
could. I
what's your
swear.
beef?"
Okay, I guess I learned me something new today. I thought it took two people to beef. I guess not. I guess I'm
It
wrong.
takes two people to engage in the beef. You understand?
I guess it takes.
That's
Okay,
a
so I never knew that. I always thought a beef when somebody like, well, yeah, I'm in a beef or something like that. Or always thought that was just. I thought that was took two people or something. Like I didn't know that somebody could just be mad at you. Or I guess you call haters beef. Then they're beefers.
Where I come from, where I come
being a
from,
hater is something
beef
different.
means something different. Like where I come from, if you say that you have
Where
beef with
some
somebody,
trust.
it's a potentially dangerous situation.
Yeah, and it's an issue. I
Yeah,
got it.
it's not no bullshit. It's beef. Like beef is like there's gonna be something's gonna pop. How about that? Beef to me means that there is a high probability that something's going to pop. Like, but to say what's your beef, like in a very calm way, or to every
So beef
situation.
mean complain. I'm
But
looking
like,
it up.
what's your
Beef
issue?
is what's your problem? What's
To
your problem?
complain.
What's the
Like, what's
deal?
To
your
complain.
issue?
It is
But
contributing
then, like I
behavior.
said,
What's up your ass? How about that?
yeah. And and then maybe let me correct you. Maybe beefing, like, oh, we beefing, means like, oh, it's two people. But somebody can have beef with you, and you can be like, oh, I don't know what their problem is. They just upset about whatever.
Yeah, like
So maybe I
a
should have
beef is a
worded it
problem.
different. To be in a beef, I should have said that to be in a beef. That's what I'm thinking about then.
Or
So I
Yeah,
never.
beefing.
I see that you
I think
can't have. It say to have a problem with. That's what that basically is. So or complaint. So yeah, somebody can beef with you, but to be in a beef. Okay. Okay. I
yeah,
guess I'm
like
learning this one.
beefing. I think ing beefing or in whichever like hood terms you want to use it on.
Yeah.
Beefing, like, oh, we beefing. Like if me and
It's
Hormiga get
two
into it, I'm
people.
oh, me and Hormiga beefing.
That
So
take two.
he know it's an issue with him, and I know it's an issue with me. So we're
Mm-hmm.
beefing. Beefing
Okay.
is
I
like,
got you. I
you
got
get what
you.
I'm saying. But if it's a beef, you could like it's people that join hoods all the time, and they be like, oh, we in the beef. They don't know you personally. They just
but
beefing with you because they don't like where you
Yeah.
yeah,
stand.
but
So
I've always heard the word beef like this way when someone says there's beef between them two. You understand what I'm saying? Like to me, a
so
beef
today I can
is
admit I was wrong. I didn't know that. I didn't know this.
But that's what I'm
there's
saying.
different
It's
versions of this
levels.
beef. You know?
There's levels of these. Like what he's saying is the two most common ones. Like that could be like me and you disliking each other, and we have an altercation, and we both agree that we're not talking to each other, so we have beef with each other. But that's something different. But someone can have beef with someone and the other person not know. That is another way of beef.
Yeah.
But I think
So
it's the level of it. So what
Oh.
aspect are you trying to say, Cass?
Yeah, and that makes sense what Amiga said too. He said, "What's your beef with me?" That makes sense too. I think I heard that term before. So,
I
so
mean, so
I know that.
what
I
do we
guess
learn
yeah.
though?
Maybe I
What do
should
we
have
learn?
reworded this different though, because I was thinking
No,
about beefing with somebody. I was thinking
make
about that. You know, beefing
But
with
see, that's what
no.
somebody
I'm saying. Like you, but like beefing is like
or in
y'all
a
is
beef. I
like
mean,
more than yeah. Like y'all beefing. Oh yeah, we beefing. You can't
yeah,
say beefing. Oh, when you say beefing, it's we. It's two
yeah,
people.
yeah.
One
I
person
got
having
you.
a one person having a problem. Oh, that's a beef. You beef. Oh
So
yeah, I got
how
an
do
issue.
you avoid beef? So I guess the way I put that was right. That was I mean I like I put that though because you don't have to beef with somebody because somebody beef with you. So you can avoid beef. You just can't avoid somebody beefing with you.
Somebody
Yeah,
has a
like
beef with you, you could turn around and walk away if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. That's
yeah,
what I'm
like
saying. That's how you
yeah,
avoid beef.
But that's not
yeah. But if
avoiding beef. The beef is there and it's
yeah,
present.
That's
if
You
the
them
beef
though,
is
chose you
but you could
chose
present,
to
have.
walk away from it. That's a choice.
Yeah, that's how you
That's not
avoid it, right?
avoiding. No, the way to avoid beef is not to put yourself in situations that can cause beef. You understand what I'm saying? To
yeah,
do
Yeah,
because
that's what
that
I
disrespect
mean.
to do disrespectful shit and to say stupid shit, that shit causes beef. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes you can
but if
do some
somebody
stuff that they don't like. It can still cause a beef, but
What's the word? What's the three-letter word you keep using today that I keep hearing,
ego.
Kevin? Ego. Ego.
Yes.
When it's ego driven, that's ego. You know how much ego has to do with beef?
a lot.
Oh boy, 100%.
But what I'm saying is, like, I get that y'all saying y'all can walk away, but if I know you got beef with me, I'm not turning that down. Because what if I walk away from you and then you do something to me while my back is turned? It's not
Yeah,
like
So
you walk
what if
away
he do
from me.
that's
something to
another
you in your
issue.
face? What you going? You still ain't gonna do nothing. So what the heck?
So
Yeah,
people,
but if
a lot
I
of people
rather
are in beefs that they
It
don't
don't
even
mean
know
because
they're in.
you
How
in a
about
beef, you
that?
gonna win. What the
Can we
heck?
say that? Can we say that,
I
Touche? That there's a lot of people that are right now currently in beefs that they don't even know they're in.
yeah, but
I got a real good
I think
question
you
now.
feel
So
it. I think
so if
you
you
feel
got a
the
pew
energy.
pew, and I always ask people this stuff. You got a pew pew and they got a pew pew. You gonna fight with them, or if you had to, okay, I'm gonna put it this way: if you had the chance to run away, would you run, or just because you got a pew pew, you gonna fight out with them? I want to see
I'm gonna
this.
fight it out.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna be your answer. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna fight it out
I'm
because
different.
if I
That's,
run away, now I'm not playing defense.
yeah,
I'm not playing anything. I'm not
I
protecting myself.
I heard enough. No, I heard enough. I said if you had the chance to run away, you just straight up said I'm gonna fight. So there you go. Hey,
Oh
that
yeah,
show
no,
right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna take the chance of running away. I'm not because I've seen people try to.
That's that
I seen
ego.
people.
That ego. We go
No,
back to ego, Ramika.
It's not because
I'm gonna
my dad.
fight. When I got the chance to run, I'm gonna fight.
Okay, no,
Lily
because
said you got the
let
chance
me
to
tell
run
you
away.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Hey,
My dad took the chance to leave somebody alone, and when he turned his back, he got
I
fatal bullet
look.
wounds in
You
the
gotta
back.
hear. See, that's what I'm saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
I remember that story, Touche. I remember that
I'm not
story.
doing that.
Yeah, but you not. You gotta hear what I'm saying though. I'm saying if you have the chance to run away, I didn't say you can't run away. I'm saying if you had the chance. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying too. My father had the chance to walk away, and that's what happened.
No. All right. Okay. All right. All
Well,
right.
you can't deny what he's saying, Kevin, because that's what he said
I'm
he's
not.
gonna
That's because
do.
he. That's what I'm saying. I'm rather not even talk about that because he's throwing that in there. So there's no point of me
But
even
it's just the
saying.
truth.
I'm trying to prove a point, but it's whatever. Okay.
I'm not accusing you,
I'm
Kevin.
not. And I never did say
I'm
I was
telling you what
denying
you already
anything. I
know. No,
didn't. I
I'm
didn't.
telling you what you already know. You feel me? You
Yeah.
already know
Yeah.
that.
But I'm just trying to keep him safe because you can't battle every last situation because you think that it's gonna work. It don't you can't always think that you're gonna always win a situation. And I'm
Hey
just
man.
telling you that if you do have a chance, the best bet is to get on. Cause you just because you fight something out, it don't mean you're gonna win. Especially when you start having kids or stuff like that, that's not gonna be a good look for the family.
Now
Well,
there is
Some
some
stuff
that's
you
beef.
just gotta
different.
Hold on,
pick and
hold on,
choose
hold
your
on, hold
battles.
on, hold on, hold on.
But
How
that's
about this?
different.
There is beef that's unavoidable. There is times in your life that you can't run. You gotta go. You gotta do what you
You
gotta
have to
do.
stand
You know what I'm
tall.
saying? So I'm not saying that he's gonna. Maybe he's saying that he would do this for every single situation. I believe that it's a
No,
choice
no.
depending on the
You
circumstances. You feel me?
it's
I literally said
circumstantial.
pick and choose your battles.
Yeah, but
That's
that's what I'm saying. Like if it's like somebody there and then that it's the beef is up, I'm not finna just turn and go the other way because now I'm not defensive of myself. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah,
That's all I
you you
said.
you
But
you
we
got to make the right decision, a balanced
Yeah, that's all I
decision. You know
said.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like for
we kind
real.
of different though, and I feel you on that. So you seem like which I learned that I'm learning more,
It,
but you the
yeah, but listen,
pop
it's
first,
just
ask question later type situation.
but Kev, here's the deal. Here's the deal. There's a difference between opting always to fight, right, and never running, and having to fight because that's the only option. There are times
That's
in
the only.
people's
Yeah,
That's
but
lives.
the
that
only way.
I've been there. I've been there where if I didn't fight back, it would be the worst situation.
that's different though. But that's
But
why I said
but it
keyword. If you
happens.
have a chance to avoid confrontation, that's what I tell everybody. If you got a chance to avoid confrontation, do it. Because everybody
But
swear they're the
but what?
toughest. Everybody swear they're the strongest. Everybody literally has that mentality. Some
Well,
people is out here to not even they have nothing to live for, and they waiting for a person like one of us that can put our ego on, like what, I'm ready to fight with you. Know what I'm saying? Some people just ain't got it all in the mind, man. And if we better than them, the best bet is to just get on, avoid that situation. Or if you have to, if you're back in the corner, yes, you got to handle what you got to handle. But the best bet is to get on because it's too much stuff we got to live for. And like I said,
well,
it's not guaranteed you're gonna always win.
the best bet is to avoid it as an adult, to grow up and not put yourself in situations where the probability of these things happening, you know what I'm saying? There's problems everywhere. Like the way you
But
carry
that's what.
yourself and where you roll is gonna make that probability of going through these situations less. You know what I'm saying?
I'm that's what I'm kind of trying to like say. Like maybe like I don't know what picture is being painted, but what I'm saying is if I have no choice, like you
Exactly.
saying if I have no choice, yeah, I'm gonna avoid it. But if I know somebody's in my face and I still got the option to I'm not gonna turn my back and give nobody the one up on me. And I don't feel like I'm the strongest. I've been beat up before. I have not won a fight before. But my thing is, I also accept the fact that hey, sometimes you can't turn tail and run. It makes it
Wait, can you
worse.
say that over again? You said if I have no choice, then I'm going to avoid it.
No, if I have no choice, then I must stand tall on what I need to do. But if I
Okay,
have
I
if I
swear you
know
said that. I was like, dang, nah, see, it's the whole opposite of what I'm trying to.
Nah,
no,
I was about to say like they
he's been holding
avoiding is
his
his last
position.
option instead of.
Nah,
I'm about to say,
he's been
wow.
look, I've been listening. He's been holding his position pretty tight. So he's still saying the same thing. He said if you up in front with someone, he's not going to turn his back on them. And I understand
Yeah, I
what he's
feel you.
saying. You
All
understand? And
right,
he's
but like
also
I
agreeing
said,
with the other versions too. You understand?
yeah, but I literally, but like I said, you could tell a lot about a certain situation. But that's why I highlighted that last ending part though. But um, just because, like I said, just because I care for people, I'm gonna tell them from what I feel is the best route because I don't think everybody should fight everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem nowadays. And it be like I said, ego plays a major part why we feel like we shouldn't bag down from certain situations. So sometimes you gotta be a punk sometimes and get on and you can see another day or something. I mean, like I said, it all depends on the battle because it's case by case. Some situations you can't avoid. You know, that's
I think it's a
obvious.
difference. I think it's a difference between being a punk and being smart, right? Like
Yeah.
a punk is like to me, like you can't, like I said, if somebody's in my face and I can't walk away from this, I'm not turning it down because now I'm a punk and I have to live with that beyond that. And that's something personal within myself. But if I could like avoid a situation, like, and I have avoided situations before, but that's not me being like a punk. Like if I know that I over here is these kind of guys and I know that they outside, I'm not about to sit here and be like, oh yeah, let me go put myself in that, and then now they go test my gangster, and now I gotta show
What
them
about
like,
one
no,
guy?
what you mean? I'm not gonna put myself in a situation.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, that's why I think that you misunderstand what I'm saying. If a situation is in my face and I can't turn tail and run, like because that's what you basically saying is, hey man, get out of there. Yeah, if I'm in a situation where I'm not about to run, then I'm not gonna run. But if I can avoid a
Yeah.
situation, then I'm gonna avoid it. It's the difference between avoiding a situation and running the other way.
Yeah. So I think I misunderstood you because you misunderstood me. Because I literally said if you have the option to run, that's why I said that. So you must have misunderstood what I said. It's not. It's now sound like you're saying the same thing I'm saying. That's literally what I was saying. I said if you
But
have the
that's but
option, run. Basically.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm not also saying that I'm gonna run either. All I'm saying is if I could just avoid that situation completely, then I'll avoid it. But if it's in my face, I'm not gonna run.
What's in your face? What do you consider in your face? Will somebody talk bad on you, or a point where you got to defend yourself?
Your scenario was if you got a pew pew and somebody else got a pew pew and you got the chance to run, would you run? No, I'm not gonna run.
Okay.
I've seen people do that, and that's what I'm saying. Like just from experience, I done seen people get, oh, I'm gonna run this way. All right, you get what I'm saying? Like now you done gave that person the upper hand on you, and now they done
I mean, you
capitalize
can't
on
be
it.
stupid either. They like somebody just stupid gonna turn their back in the middle of a pew pew in the back of their face. That's some silly stuff. That's different. I'm just saying before we even get to that point when you know you about to get in an argument and it's gonna get that bad, you might as well not even. You might as well avoid that argument because it can get to that. That's what I'm meaning. Not just have some stuff stirred up. You know that it's about to go down and then turn
Well,
your
yeah,
back.
but if
That's
I
just
could,
being
but
stupid.
see, but that's what I'm saying. That when I said that, you was like, oh, you everybody, you can't beat everybody up. No, that's different.
No,
I'm saying
because
that's how you worded it.
There was
That's
no,
there
what
I
I'm
was a
saying.
didn't.
there,
I
there was a
literally
there
said
was
if
there
you
was
had
a
the
there was a
option to run
there was a
away.
miscommunication there. That's why I jetted into the ego
No, what
part.
I said was clear. It was different because the thing is he didn't understand what I was saying because it's something he had to have something that was in his mind that was blocking what I was saying. I literally said if you have the option. That's why
Yes,
he
the
threw
opposite.
his what's that thing his example in there basically. He threw his example in there. I'm like that had nothing to do with my example because I said if you have the option. Is with that situation it sounded like it didn't have a option. He what I'm
But it
saying
was,
it
but
didn't
it was
sound
a,
like it.
but it was an option because the person, my father walked away. The option was he took to walk away. It was in his face, and he chose to walk away. That was his option, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think like I don't know. Like I said, I think that we misunderstanding each other. If I can avoid a whole situation completely, I'll avoid it. But if it's in my face, I'm not gonna avoid it. I'm gonna stand tall on it. Because if I try to
Those
avoid it,
are
it makes
two
it worse.
different those are two different situations that are
Yeah.
understandable.
What'd you say, oh Mark, I see you trying to say something.
Yeah, what's good, fam? How y'all doing?
What's the deal, man?
What's the deal?
Ain't nothing, man. I'm trying to show people that we got to be bigger on respect because at the end of the day, what we talking about on TikTok, this is not beef. This is the safest place that you will find yourself at. Let's be clear
Right.
on that. But at the same time, where a lot of people thinking that they got beef, this is nothing but a chicken salad,
Right about that.
and they lacking a little bit of chicken.
I was trying to tell you earlier that my version of what beef is a dangerous situation, man.
Yeah,
Dang, I want to take this down so bad just because I was wrong on this. I want to take this topic down. I
Nah,
didn't know you thought
No,
Kevin,
that it took
Kevin,
two to
Kevin,
beef.
Kevin,
I
no.
always
Kevin,
thought
that
it
was
took.
the best thing
can
you
I finish
did, because
speaking?
otherwise you wouldn't have all
Can
this
I
going
finish
on.
speaking?
Yeah, I know. Well, I did learn. I ain't gonna lie. I learned though. I did learn
May I?
though. I
May I
Let
didn't.
him
This my
finish?
finish,
first
Kev.
time I could
Let
really
him.
admit I'm wrong on that because I didn't know. That's how I thought I got taught that it takes two to beef. I didn't know that somebody can just beef with you. I never knew that. I guess
Not you, not
because
you,
that's that
not you,
slang stuff.
not you trying to hide that you was wrong.
I want to hide it.
Like you what?
Because I don't want it. The thing is, by me being the host, right? It's like I'm standing on what I'm putting there, right? So me sitting here, and then people gonna tell me this anyways. And now that I learned today that it takes two, I mean that it don't take two and all that stuff. So it's gonna be like me sitting here setting myself up. You know what I'm saying?
But what
Because
I'm
like when
getting,
you
but
put
what?
down a topic or something, you supposed to stand on what your topic is, right? Or you know what I'm saying? Or you can still learn, but I'm just saying, nah, it's like I know, and then still got it up.
But what I'm getting, what I'm saying is, it's okay to be wrong. Like at the end of the day,
Yeah,
okay,
okay, of course,
it
yeah.
is wrong. But why take it down now?
Because it's false now. Because I'm
Is
saying
it
it takes
pride or
two,
your
and I know it
ego?
don't take two now.
But is it pride or your ego that wants you to take it down?
No, it's me not trying to bring out, not trying to no, it's me correcting myself, right, and not trying to put out the wrong false information like that. That's basically nah. That's what it is. Me correcting myself because if I keep it up there, that will be ego. Me saying, "Oh, I'm standing 10 toes," on what I believe in, no matter
Or you
what
can
y'all
just say
said.
that, hey, I was wrong. I thought it was like this and that was like that.
Yeah, I literally said that. You want to keep hearing me say it or something? I literally said it about 5 times.
No, You just want to make sure you're clear.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to hear you.
Hey,
Matter of fact, yeah, say it
No,
again, bro.
no backseas,
it's
no backseas. You can't
You
go
was wrong.
back. You heard?
I
One
can
thing,
do that though. Like I
one
said,
thing.
I'm not ego driven, so I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I
I
commit when
mean,
I'm wrong. A lot of people can't do
There's no backseas.
um, I said it and I'm standing on
that.
it.
See what the gentleman came in and he said that beef is something totally different
Welcome to
because it's.
Mark. He only that's
I
Mark
think
only
the
had a
word.
couple words for me. Come back up here, Mark.
I think the word beef has been watered down a lot because, like I said, beef means something totally different from where I come from.
Well, that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's TikTok, bro. Like everybody ain't gonna probably agree to certain stuff, and if they see it as beef, they see it as beef. I had to tell myself to stop letting the internet bother me so much because I know what I'm capable of doing and what I'm willing to do, and some people ain't willing to do that or they capable of doing that too. So that like, why even feel that? You feel me? Sometimes it just be like, all right, you mad? All right, bet, whatever. Like even certain people, I done been in spaces where people take jabs at me all the time, and I be like, man, I'm not even finna entertain you because if we was in each other's face, would you be saying the same thing? No. Would you
Some
be?
people
Would the,
might.
see? And then, well, if
And
that's
that's
what
why that's how you avoid it. That's why I say you'll try to avoid it. There's no point because everybody want to be the big person. That's the problem nowadays, where ego plays in play. Everybody want to be the toughest and all this. You can't handle me. I've been through, and that's our way how we express what we got hidden within us. Because everybody want to take it out on each other and stuff. That's what it is. And we never learn to, grow out of certain situations because it's all we doing is hurting ourselves most of the time. You know what I'm saying? That's how I figured out. Like, I realized, like, dang, okay, I'm not the biggest and baddest, or just because I get mad and black out, that mean that everybody else can't do it. No, I grew to reality and realized that, some stuff is just not worth it and stuff, and it's not doing nothing to better my life. I feel like it's much more to life than me letting my life get driven off of my feelings and my ego and stuff. I feel like, that's why I try to help other people.
I mean, that's understandable, but like everybody got they morals and they code, and some people like Hormiga probably got some stuff that it is what it is. So I mean, that's what people
Yeah.
that's the right.
That that
I
that's
always
my that's exactly my philosophy, by the way.
like everybody
Mhm.
got different morals and codes. Like I get where you coming from. You kind of like, man, I'll let that slide. But I know some people that be like, hell no, I'm not letting
I
nothing.
know,
This
and
ain't.
I think a lot of people, it's more than dang near 70, 80% of the world that do that already. So that's nothing new. That's the problem because people don't know how to let stuff slide.
People. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
Don't get it twisted. I don't let shit slide, but I know how to address things now because when I used to do things, it came from a different place. That ego thing, that borderline narcissistic tendency thing, that control thing, that separation disorder, all those, bells and whistles, right? Didn't
hmm
allow me to make the right decision and confront situations the way they were meant to be confronted.
Oh yeah,
Look, I'm a firm believer that you should be able to talk your way out of a lot of things, but there are some people on this earth that deserve a slap across the face. Do you understand?
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's some stuff that I done turned down before, and it haunts me. It haunts me because it's like, and then when it's in front of a lot of people, it's like you giving the okay for people to do certain stuff to you. So like I said, I do pick and choose my battles, but sometimes you do need to. Hey, let me let you know something, and for the people around that see this, now they know not to do this. It's just
Look,
respect.
unfortunately, where I grew up at, my mother will be the one to tell me, that I had to stick up for myself. Otherwise, the bully is not going to leave you alone. That you have to fight the bully back. It doesn't always work when you fight the bully back, right? It's not always a beautiful story, but
Mm-mm.
but it worked out for me, you know, because I was bullied. But then the problem was that after I defeated the bully, I became the bully.
Yep, and now you got people that want to challenge you, but you know what?
So now I got beef for everybody. You see how that works?
Yeah, and I understand that, but just for me, like even when maybe you learn that maybe that's a toxic thing to learn, but when you go to jail, you got to stand up for yourself, no
Yeah,
matter
that's a
what
whole different
happens.
ball game. Yeah, but
And
that's
no matter what happens, and it's like you can't just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that person
well,
today. It's like,
there's a different set of principles from in there and out here, and that's the reason why a lot of people they become institutionalized because they don't know no other way. You feel me? And you could be
But
institutionalized while being out here too. You understand?
but
Like,
you know what, Hormiga? It's even to people that's like how they upbringing is like. It's for women out there who probably feel like the same way. Like, oh, I'm not gonna let you just play with me or like belittle me or do something like that. And they probably learned that, and they probably never been to prison a day in their life. But because their family has been there, and that's what they instilled in them. Like, hey, if you don't stick up for yourself, they gonna keep doing it. My little brother has that problem right now in school. He does not want to fight because he feel like he's way bigger than the other kids, and he like but I'm like every time you don't stick up for yourself, you allow other people to think that they can do it as well. So am I wrong for teaching him that?
nah. You just got to make sure you give him the complete information. As long as you're telling him that you have to defend yourself or stick up for yourself, but don't be a bully about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this that whole balance right there of you might have to kick somebody's ass, but don't kill them. You understand what I'm saying? You might have to kick somebody's ass, but don't turn it into a murder scene. You understand what I'm saying? Like, or don't overdo it. This is the hard thing of trying to teach someone of how to balance when you're doing too much or when you're not doing enough. That's the key to
But some
life.
people don't know that though. Some
No,
people,
no,
if
no,
you
no,
try
no,
to
no. Not
lighten up,
some.
then
Not some. Most people don't know that. How
yeah,
about that?
but and then right, but if you then you teach them that way, that's why I say I'd rather try to teach them avoidance because you do that, you can't expect somebody to do the same way, especially if they get the upper hand on you. You try to be light on, then they be dirty and kicking and nuts, and then next man, you know what I'm saying? So everybody
But
not taught the
that's
same
what my
way.
little so that and that's what I'm saying. My little brother right now is doing what you're saying. He's doing what you're saying, but and it's not stopping. Which is like now, okay, you're finna go to high school. What's gonna happen when you go to high school and then these people do this to you and you don't do nothing because you trying to go the other way? Sometimes you can't. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you can't go the other way. Sometimes you gotta make an example out of somebody so people will leave you alone.
Yeah, and that example could be your last example one day. That's why I say you got to pick and choose though.
Yeah, but getting bullied, people can do the same thing to you. That could be your last example too. We've seen people people bully
Yeah,
people and
so
then
that's why
they
I say
do.
pick and choose. I'm literally saying that we saying the same exact thing. I said pick and
Now,
choose.
look what Island Queen said. You really can't. You can't avoid everything all your life. It's a great
That's what I was just
tactic
about to
for.
tell her
It's a
that.
great. It's a great tactic
Of
for the
course you
most
can't.
part, right? It's a good tactic for the most part because
Right.
you will find what you seek, bro. You know what I'm saying, and you will reap what you
Yeah.
sow. You feel me? So
Maybe because I look through things through a positive way instead of a negative way. Because that's probably what it is, though. Because I always grew up in life where everybody always got to face certain situations where they could have avoided, and they always do it all the time. As to why, just imagine two people that look for avoidance, right? If they had the mindset, what can happen? But if you got
okay.
two people that want to face their problems, that's always somebody gonna end up ending that some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
So
ask you
I
a
don't see
question,
where.
Kevin. Let me ask you a question. You walk into the store, right, in your hood, and somebody you don't know comes up to you and throws a punch at you, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna run or you're gonna fight?
What the heck? That's weird. What the heck they going? Of course I'm fighting because I got to defend myself. That's called defense.
That that's a
It's
situation
a difference
where you
from
have
defense.
no choice.
Yeah, well I say that's a different from defense and yeah and
What if
and
what
going
if
off
what
ego.
if
Like
what if this guy didn't? What if this guy had mistaken identity? Then the beef wasn't with you, but he still had beef,
exactly,
right?
exactly. So
So it
I'm gonna put it
doesn't.
this way: if he was arguing with me, right? If he didn't sock me, right? He's arguing with me. I will probably get on. I'll walk on somewhere like, no, I ain't got time for that, because I don't know who you are or something like that. I'm gonna say what I say. But if it seems like you getting hyped, then I'm gonna go. I'm going because it can lead to that. But I'm saying I can. That's how I defend myself on that.
I get it.
So
I get it.
yeah,
You're talking about at a
words
certain
can't hurt.
point, at a certain point where before it gets to a more escalated point that you can just
Yeah,
say, I don't want to go any further than this. You could do whatever you want to do. You feel me?
exactly. Some people know that they're gonna get to a point, but people get in the way. They don't want to feel like no B because they just got called a B, and they be like, you know what? No, you did. Go back and forth. The next one, I pop. No, I pop. You know what I'm saying? They know it's gonna get to that though. That's the thing. They already know it. But that's what I'm saying. Avoidance can start from just the root of what's gonna get to the problem. Kev, have you ever lived in the hood? Cause that's not how reality. I'm from Detroit. Yes, I already know. I'm changed though. That's different though. I'm a different type of person. That's the thing. I'm matured. So I'm just saying. So I don't sit here and try to because I realized that because I was bad. It was a bad thing. So someday you got to grow up. Someday you got to grow up because you just can't sit here and going around throwing a fit at everybody that make you mad and stuff. That's just something different. I know it sounds like some alien type stuff or whatever, but it's just stuff that I see that's problems that's going on in this world. So yes, of course I'm like I said, I am in the hood. I know that, but I realized that people got problems out here and stuff. I can't be the problem with these people. I can't do that or add to it, especially when I'm trying to avoid it.
Yeah, I get that question a lot about the hood. They're like, "What you know about the hood?" I'm like, "I'm not even gonna address you." You understand what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong
Exactly. They
with
just
you?
that's
Like,
because the people don't grow. People don't know about growing for real. That's what it is, and it do seem weird when people talk like that. I can understand it,
nah, but
but
the hood is something different because you got to be on your P's and Q's all the time, man. Like,
all the time,
there's always beef in hood. Like, there'd be like
all the
beef
time.
weekend or some shit. Like, there'd be like a lot of shit just pop off and jump off. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people have daily beef
What
in their
kind
hood. You know
of
what I'm saying?
question is that? What you talking about? Why do people come in here and don't even say what it or ask why? They say what kind of what? I got two questions up
Which
here. Which
which
one?
which question?
I don't know. Right? What type of
It's
question
not
is that?
growing in survival. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nah,
Everything
that's
that
what
you're
they all.
saying is true. See, here's the thing that's why it's good to have a diverse
It,
conversation so you can have different perspectives on it. You feel me?
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it this way. That's what I mean about that. People use that. It's called survival, but when you using your ego, right? Because somebody calls you out your name and stuff, that has nothing to do with survival. That's you still not mature in your situation. And you feel like you got to because you gonna get hurt. People don't know what humility is no more. All
Well,
that they don't know what humble is no more. You know what I'm saying? So that has nothing to do with everybody. We all of us in survival mode. Sometimes survival is doing making a smart decision too. You know what I'm saying?
how about this, Kevin? How about this? Can we say that there's different types of beef? That there's personal beefs, there's individual beefs, there's family beefs, there's hood beef, block beef, territory beefs. There's even beefs in countries, right? There's beef all over the fucking place, right?
Exactly.
So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to figure out. What is the true definition of beef? Is it just a
Say the
situation, a
plain
problem?
route.
Because I think of when you have like when I grew up, the word beef meant that it can happen at any moment if two people are in a certain area. If they happen to confront or run into each other, they have beef. You know what I'm saying? Like this block got beef with that block. He got beef with him.
Right.
Those families are beefing. You can't walk through there with these colors. Like, isn't that like instant beef?
Mm.
And if you're from New York or you're from a place where they have high buildings, 20 stories and 10 apartments in each floor, where you have 1,000 people in one building and five buildings on that one block, even buildings have beef against other buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the truth. You go to Brooklyn and be like a whole area of buildings. Sometimes one building doesn't agree with the other building. There's beef.
That's how I'm gonna do the question right here. I'm just gonna leave that part right here.
What did you do? You fixed it a little bit? There you
I'm
go.
just gonna put it like that. Since I got my answers for the first two already. Since I got my answer. How do you avoid beef?
I think that the word beef has been watered down a little bit throughout the years or decades.
My bad,
That
y'all. I had to order my fish because it's Friday and I haven't had fish, and
Knew
I try to
something
eat
was
fish.
fishy about that.
you have
Yeah,
fish.
yeah. I got red snapper and shrimp and oysters. I usually
Red
eat fish. I try
whips.
to eat fish like once a week, if more, if not more. The fish that I be eating, like the kind of plate that I get usually is high. So I'm like, ooh, it's Friday. Let me go ahead and just treat myself.
There you go.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Kev, and I'm not against it. I don't want to say that I'm not a positive person. I just try to be realistic with the way the world is. You feel me? And sometimes it's just certain stuff that you gotta you gotta make an example. My mom taught me that too. Like sometimes you gonna have to make an example out of somebody for people to leave you alone, and that's how
I
I kind of grew
understand
up.
that. I
So
understand
then,
that.
so that doesn't that raise the question? And this is
What?
not a physical question. Um, this is more of a spiritual question. Do we all live on the same world?
Yes, we all live on planet Earth.
Not
Three
not not
planets
not
We
the
away.
not
live
the
it, but we
not the
live it different
physical,
ways.
not the physical. I'm talking about, do we all, is your world the same as my world?
No,
Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
our worlds are different.
Nope.
I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I appreciate the conversation. Thank
No
you
doubt,
guys.
Joker.
All
All
right.
right, for sure.
Yeah.
Bye
Rose,
bye.
come up. I
There's
see
a
you.
lot of different ways that we don't live in the
Spiritually,
same
mentally,
worlds. Yeah, all that
and
shit.
emotionally, no, we do not live in the same world. All of you,
Financially either. Even if
yeah,
I
like
have,
we don't live that.
even if you have one more dollar than me, we're not in the same financially.
We
You know.
physically just here. Listen, we physically just share the same rock. That's about it.
I mean,
That's all we do. We share the same
I'm
rock.
thinking, that's where we at. We at the point where, look, I keep hearing this bullshit about judging people, and being critical about people, and I keep saying to people that regardless of whether you like it or not, we judge ourselves, and they judge, and we
Exactly.
judge everybody else a billion times a day. Every
Yep.
time that we do something,
Judgment's part of life.
we're judging someone. You know what I'm saying? Or judging
And that's true.
ourselves.
I mean,
So
I'm not gonna lie to you. I judge people all the time, and I'm not
but
ashamed to
That's
say it.
human
but
nature.
yeah, but why not learn how to judge people for the right reasons instead of like superficial
But
bullshit?
that's the thing. But you know what? That's the thing too. Like I'm driving down a certain street on the east side of LA right now, right? I just seen somebody sitting on the ground looking like dirty. Yes, I just judged that they was homeless. I don't know what they got going on. I just see it. It's an astute observation, like Riley off of the Boondocks said.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
but
a
what I'm saying is this. Now we're talking about the mentality of the different perspectives and the different lenses that people carry, because now we're going to have a conversation about how I would look at something and say that something is blue, and someone would look at it and say, no, it's more purple. And I'm like,
But you can say
okay.
that, Hermika. But Hermika, you can say that too, right? You can say, "Hey, this is blue," and they can say it's aqua. Don't they fall under the same category?
No, you would say that aqua is probably a type of blue, but there's also a type of green.
Exactly. But you said, listen, the key word that what you just did, you just broke it down into detail. But to somebody, they're gonna be like, aqua and blue. You said aqua is what? Bluish, greenish. You said that it's blue. Blue is still in the equation. You just added
Correct.
something to it. You get what I'm
Correct.
saying? Like we just view it's just different lenses, and that's why I'm saying like I was big on being super positive about stuff, but then I had to be real about stuff
Well,
because you can be
but
positive
that's
and
also
What's your
knowledge.
definition of
You
real, though?
you heard Touche, that also could be
be
the the
exactly
the,
what
the
it
amount of
is. If this
knowledge.
guy, yeah, but like 2 plus 2 is 4, right? If somebody said, but if you do this and you do that, no, bro, the demographics of it is 2 plus 2 is 4. That's
Yeah,
just me
leave
straight
leave
up and plain
leave
about
leave
it.
it leave it leave it
So
what
do
it
you
is.
think
I
it's
get
only
that.
one definition of real, or everybody got their own
I think
point of
definitely
view of
no.
real?
I think that no. They people definitely got their own point of view of real, but the
Okay.
definition of real is just real. Like it's not another
Because
word.
you could be a real fake. You could be a
Yeah, but
real
real
dummy.
fake. See, but that's what I'm saying.
Real is
Real, real is still in the equation. You just added something to it.
yeah. That's what I said. So I was say what it is. I don't think that's wouldn't
Real
that be
real
subjective?
real real mean no. Real is not subjective. Real is authentic.
Yeah, and
Real
if you
is
say
objective. It's
Not talking about
fact.
everybody's meaning of real. I
No,
ain't talking about
I
that.
don't care about
we,
anybody's meaning of
yeah,
what
we
it
talking
is.
about the
Everybody
real
has a,
definition.
if you have an opinion of what real is, then you're using your personal perceptions, but you can't argue what real is, because real is real.
Yeah, that's it. Like
Okay,
if I
I'll put
pinch
it this
you,
way. So if
you gonna
somebody
feel
say
real
that what
pain.
I do is real or something like that, and you don't think it's real, then
Then
how is that not subjective?
then no,
That's on
because
me.
you see, now we're talking about behavior, and that's a whole different
Exactly.
ball game. You see, so
Yeah, but
but
that's
I'm talking
situation.
about the
That's
way
a
people use
situation.
it nowadays. Everybody use it,
But
yeah,
we're not
yeah, but
talking
there's a
about that though.
consensus. There's even a consensus with that, and some people will call it common sense. I think that that's not a full answer,
not
because you need some intellect with that and some intelligence to go with common sense. So
right.
And
remember
what I'm
that.
getting what I'm getting at is you can have an opinion, right? But your opinion does not change the fact that the definition of real is real. Like that's the
Correct.
same thing. That's the same thing that we had a conversation with before. And I said people's idea of the people's way of formatting this is opinionated. It's not just the real thing. Now, if we say, what's the definition of real? And I tell you, like, okay, for instance, somebody said, oh, I don't like to argue. I like to debate. I said a debate is an argument. They said no, it's not. I said Google what debate means, and it said argument in there. So you cannot deny that, and you can switch. Well, I don't feel like it's an argument. That's your opinion. That's your feelings. The fact is the definition of debate is an argument. So you're arguing. So you like to say, if you say I like to debate, you like to argue. It's the same thing. But
The,
being
the,
real,
the, the
I'm
purpose
about to say, I think,
the purpose of a debate, right, is
uh
not.
huh.
You see, they made debate into something that's competitive, but the real purpose of a debate is to learn from it. You understand what I'm saying?
exactly.
But the thing is that you could even learn from an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like you can learn from
Yeah.
every single thing there is on earth, but once you
But
turn
no,
it turns competitive, then it becomes individual. There's not a growing process there. You know what I'm saying?
but nobody wants to say that they like arguing. They're gonna switch the words up to play on that on the scale of. Nobody said I like arguing. That sounds ignorant. So they say I like to debate. But you like then that means you like to have a debate, argument about something.
Well, people like to debate. You like to argue and debate. Touche. You
Yeah, but I've never said I don't like to debate. I've never said
understand?
that.
No, no doubt. I'm just saying, like, look, just because somebody likes something or enjoys it doesn't mean that they know how to do it or they do it in a purposeful or or sometimes people do things in a very aimless way. Does that make sense? They have no goal, no aim, or
I was
their
about to
game
say,
is
it's
to
like,
fuck with someone. You know what I'm saying? Like, or just to get on
The
somebody's,
definition though,
if you don't debate, I mean, you just a
but that's what I'm
robot.
saying, Harmiga. The definition, but that's
w-
what I'm saying, Harmiga. We saying real, right?
right,
If we Google, if I look up the definition of real, it's gonna define exactly what real is. Yeah,
correct.
somebody can be real fake, but somebody can be real angry, real mad, real sad.
Yeah,
They can be that, but it's still real is the main thing.
yeah,
When people put up two words together like that, you have to take the definition of real and then the definition of what that is. Oh,
yeah,
okay, that is real. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
but when
So I
somebody's saying
think,
like,
so when you
yeah, I'm
say,
a
like,
real.
say, you say realist, I heard you say that a lot. But I'm just saying, from even with that, though, I think your definition of realist is different from somebody else's definition. That's what I mean about point of view. Everybody got their own
Definitely.
point of view
And
of
that,
what they feel is real.
Yeah, and what he said, well, it doesn't change the fact of it.
It do change. It
yeah,
changed the
what I'm
fact of what they believe in and versus
no,
what you believe in. Because
That's
you can say
that's not
something
that
real and it.
yeah,
that's not a
but that's
fact.
opinion.
Your unless your opinion resonates with the fact, you
Okay, I
you're
get you on
you're
that on the fact part, but I'm talking
you're
about.
bugging out. You're bugging out.
Yeah,
You understand? Like,
but if somebody, okay, I'm put it this way: if somebody call, or say if I call myself real, right, and somebody else think I'm fake, you know what I'm saying? Somebody can do that because some
That's
people
opinion.
might be fake to some people. Some people could be real to somebody else.
well, it
But what I'm
depends.
saying when I
You
say
could go deeper than that though, because if they have some shit on you that you fake the funk, then they're calling you out on your bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
So
real.
isn't that everybody? I'm about to
when
say,
I
and
say
that's where everybody did.
when I
So
say
are we
I'm a
all
realist,
considered fakers? All of us are hypocrites.
Listen, there's a mild fakeness
I mean,
to everyone. How about that? You understand? There's a mild
Exactly.
fakeness. Everybody has an ego to protect. Everybody has triggers. Everybody has moments in their life where they're not the greatest. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Like none of the stuff
Sometimes
that
we're not
everybody's
even
talking
real to
about works.
ourselves.
Yeah,
We don't
but
even be real to ourselves
there's
sometimes.
people that are on a high level
when
and
I
there's
say
people that are on a low level. You feel me?
Uh,
but what I'm getting at is when I say that I'm a realist, I'm saying that I'm straight up calling it what it is. If it look like a duck and it quack like a duck, I'm not gonna say it's a geese. No, bro, it's a duck. That's it. Like that's what
yeah.
I mean by realist.
But do
We
you
play
know
that.
that?
Like
You
people
said
do that,
looks can be deceiving too, right?
Well,
bro.
the thing is that you can't argue a fact once the fact has been presented. You feel me?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't tell me two plus. I'm saying 2 plus 2 is 4. No, it's not. 2 plus 2 is this,
Yeah.
bro. The
Yeah.
fact of it is that if I take two fingers and I take two more fingers, how many fingers am I holding up? If you say anything other than 4, you're just being ignorant because the
I
fact
feel
is
you
that
on
I
that.
just showed you. You feel me? Like that's a different. And that's what
And,
I'm saying
and
as
what
far as
they
the
gonna do,
realest.
how people work, what they gonna do is they gonna find
But I'm
another
not work.
area that is
But see,
actually a fact in their book
but
that two
that
plus
is not.
two equals five.
Then
Kevin,
show
That's
me
how
show
people
me
Ke-
your
work.
Ke-
evidence. Then show
Kevin,
That's
me
what
there's
they
your
gonna do.
people.
evidence
Like
because
it's
I
a
can.
The,
fact. It's in this book.
there are
But
people
listen,
that walk
if I see
around
somebody,
looking for people to agree with them. You know what I'm saying? There's people that
Yeah.
walk around this earth looking
yeah,
for places that only believe what they believe
It's
because
called
they're into
prideful.
their ego and they want people to agree with them. There's people
Yep.
that go out there and they argue with those that don't agree with
The
them.
ones
Those
that
are,
can't admit when they wrong.
you understand what I'm saying? Oh my God. So you understand? So there are people that
what I'm getting at is,
get to.
oh, am I talking? Oh, am I delayed? Am I delayed? Am I
No, no, no. I
delayed?
think
You
I
probably
think you
got a.
put your mic. You put your mic on, I
Oh
think.
yeah, I'm delayed.
Oh, you probably got a. Yeah. Drop and come
No,
back
can y'all
up.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We hear you.
I'm delayed.
Oh, that means that you got. Are you on the side of McDonald's again? What are you doing?
Leave McDonald's and go to some real stuff,
Yeah,
man.
go to White Castle. They got better Wi-Fi over there. Or
Oh,
Arby's. I heard Arby's got some strong shit.
exactly.
All right, I'm back.
Yo,
But what I'm
there.
getting at
Oh,
is, listen, my bad. But what I'm saying is, the reason why I say I'm a realist is because whenever I say something, I try to show you with me proving a point, I'm gonna prove with facts, right?
yeah.
So if you tell me the sky is purple and I say the sky is blue, I'm gonna come with a fact that the reason why the sky is blue, scientifically proven, the
Oh, I
sky is
feel
blue
you.
because it mirrors the ocean. So that's what I say when I say I'm a realist.
So,
Like maybe it's not everybody's not the same thing, but I notice when you continuously let somebody continuously bully you and people are around to visually see that, people feel like it's okay to do it too. Because they're like, well, you didn't say nothing to this person, or you didn't check this person.
Is
But that's a
isn't
fact
that
because
is
it
isn't
happened.
that isn't that the famous story of McFly um in what's that fucking movie the movie who goes back in time, Michael J. Fox.
Marty
Back to the
McFly,
future,
Back
yeah,
to the
Back to the
Future.
Future, right? Isn't that something like
Yeah,
that? That you had two different
yeah,
things. Marty stuck up for himself. He ended up okay. He didn't stick up for himself, and life was the worst.
yeah. And that was just, but you could, you know who else did that too? Um, what was in the movie Creed? He stuck up for himself as a kid, and it was bad for him. But imagine if he didn't stick up for himself.
Well,
yeah, that's why you
the
pick
thing,
and choose your
the thing
battles.
is, yeah, but it's not even about pick and choose your battles because sometimes you have no control over the fate of your decisions. Sometimes your fate was your fate. You feel what I'm saying? Regardless of what decision you make. So, hey, it is what it is. But we have
But
to
that's
So
train
always
ourselves to
stick up for
make
yourself.
rational. We have to talk ourselves into
yeah,
making
yeah,
rational decisions. You understand what I'm saying?
So always stick
man.
up
You
for
gotta.
yourself.
I feel like you should, and
Okay, all
you
right.
would you
That's. I take
with
that
you sticking
advice
up for
then.
yourself. But listen, with you sticking up for yourself, I'm also gonna tell you, hey, Kev, stand tall for yourself, but play your cards right. Learn when to hold your cards and when to fold your cards. But I'm never gonna tell you, hey, Kev, just walk away. Because
A-
if you walk away, what if that makes the situation worse? And now I'm sat here and told you to walk away, and now it's like, not even you could have instead of you doing what you got to do. It's a time and a place.
That was a Kenny Rogers song you just did, right? You know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right? Is that what you
Yeah,
did, Kenny Rogers? Okay.
and my
My
mom
boy
told
got
me
the
that.
tone out of nowhere.
You feel me? And my mom told me that as a kid. And though I didn't, it's been times where I've been like a lot of people like I'll be like, dang, I low key really don't want to fight. But if I gotta stick up for myself, I have to stand tall on this because if I don't fight, then this is gonna
It
continue,
it
and then
makes a big
it's gonna
difference.
spread.
It makes a big difference
It's
in a
crazy
lot of
that I
people's
got
lives. It does. It makes a lot.
yeah,
It makes
but
a big
it's
difference.
crazy that I grew up that way though. I grew up that way, and it's like it get to a point in time in your life where you get older where you can't do that all the time. Like I said, it's people that are out here that don't have no mind no more. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you always trying to, try to stick up for yourself all the time and all that stuff, that's gonna end your life a little faster than what you
Yeah.
planned it. You know what I'm saying? It's
I,
like, oh, yeah, I've been through that when I was younger and stuff. I have, you know what I'm saying? As I got older, but I realized there's a lot of stuff you gotta avoid some certain stuff because it's so much stuff, and we made it this far for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Or me, like
So
Hormigo just You learn when to hold on.
Look, this is why, you know, the more options you have in life, let's go back to the conversation of diversity, right? The more you know, the more options you have, the better selection you have, the more compelled, if you are rationally thinking, to have to make a better decision. You know, you take the highest probability. It's never guaranteed, but you take the best probability, you put yourself in the best situations, you move away from the situations that put you out of your element, fuck with your energy. You understand what I'm saying? This is our job to grow up and to put ourselves in a place where we don't have to deal with other people's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You got to fix your ass first. You know, how you going to try to fix the village if your house is all fucked up? You know what I'm saying?
What the heck? I didn't even notice he left. I looked down.
You know,
Life is a right. It is a gamble. It's a chess game. All that
listen,
stuff.
life is chess, right? But sometimes you have to play checkers. How about that? You know,
Man,
sometimes.
man, life is crap. Win and you gonna lose. But if you don't play, you will never gain the victory of knowing what it is to win. So you gotta take it with like a grain of salt. I done shot my shot at a gang of girls before and didn't win. That don't mean I'm gonna stop trying to shoot my shot because I'm gonna find my
Exactly.
wife one day.
Exactly.
Gamble. It just comes with the
But
gamble. It's okay.
sometimes when you stop shooting, your wife might just sit on your lap out of nowhere. So I mean, it just works. You know what I'm saying? Choices we make, we choices we don't make. I always
And
say,
what
what's
what
meant
what
is
what
meant.
what Craig Daddy? What Craig Daddy tell him? You lose some, you
You
win
lose some.
some, but you
Yep.
live. You live to see another day. It's just how
Exactly.
it goes.
Exactly. And that goes for everything.
Hey man, look, at the end of the day, um, it takes hard work to admit when you don't know something for some reason. And again, it's ego. You know, like
There you go.
learn as much as you can learn. Diverse yourself from just thinking one way. It's not going to take you away from who you are. If anything, it's going to make you a better person by learning more, putting yourself in the experiences. It has a lot to do with fear too. Ego, fear, um, beliefs, culture, being accustomed,
You be
it being
adaptable. Be. Bruce Lee said it. Be like water.
that's a good
You put
word.
water in.
You
Adaptable is
like
a good
water.
word.
Be
Be
like
like water.
water. He said, be like
Water.
water. Water. Where you put water
You
in the
don't
cup,
be
it'll
thirsty.
take the. It'll be the. It'll be. He said, you put water in the cup, water will take the form of a cup. You put water in a bottle, water will take the form of a bottle. You be like water, and you've learned that's adapting to your situations.
Yeah, I think humans are meant to adapt. That's what it is.
I just like I said, bro. If you can control your feelings, right, you have really conquered something that many people cannot. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, and you see why I talk exactly. You do that, you can right. Gotta
If you
hold
if you if you can
you.
understand what triggers you and why, and how
How you
you
doing,
have to
OG?
forgive and all
You
that, and put the
find ways
work
to
in.
Same shit,
avoid it.
different day.
You will know the time, your time you should take action. You will know the time you shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? That's just with everything.
Well,
You know
that's
you
like
should if
that's
you
like
should make this
picking.
decision. If you shouldn't make the decision.
Well, that's like picking what event you're going to, what event you're not going to. It all depends on how many invitations or how much access you have to different things. You understand what I'm saying? So if you can adapt to different things, but you're just talking about it in a one-dimensional way, adapting to things that come to you as opposed to creating more opportunities to adapt to different environments and different type of settings and different conversations. You know what I'm saying? So remember, it's an implosion and an explosion. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to apply all this knowledge. You know what I'm saying, that we have inside of us. Otherwise, it means nothing. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah.
Everybody has a different way of explaining it. I get it, but like what Touche said, when something is real, it is undisputed. You know what I'm saying? And what you think about what real is, unless it's a real thought, then you're nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think everybody so do you think everybody that uses this term real, right? You think they really know what they talking about?
Kevin, listen. Throughout the years, words have changed. Like People use the word
Exactly.
fam, right? People use the word fam very loosely. Yo, what's up,
Exactly.
fam? Yo, that's my day
It's
one.
love.
You understand? That's this, that's that. People use the language in it's an atrocity. You understand what I'm saying? How the language is used, you know what I'm saying, to make it sound or mean whatever you're using it. However, we're in a world that people can take a word and use it however they feel like it, and they will argue with you and tell you, but that's not what I mean.
Exactly.
So what does that tell you? I don't want to have conversations with people like that unless those are the people that I say, hey, listen, you might have a little problem with vocabulary. I suggest you start looking some of these words up that you use to see if you're using them correctly, because I don't want to be the one to tell you. Because if you want to have feelings against something, argue with the facts. I'm just saying, fact checking is very important. Where you get your information from is extremely important. You understand? Double checking your shit is when somebody wants to double check what I'm saying, you're not gonna offend me.
Mm-hmm.
You're never gonna offend me if you say, now if you call me a liar, that's a different story. There's a lot of different ways to be dishonest. You know, knowing the difference between what's objective and what's subjective, it's very crucial to being honest, because it's not just about lying, stealing, and cheating, Kevin. It's about omission, not saying the story completely. It's about being a fraud. It's about being a hypocrite. It's about embellishment. It's about faking the funk. When you're
Mm-hmm.
faking the funk, then you're not real. If you're doing some phony shit, then you're not real. That's a very clear understanding of what being a real person is.
And you know the real part about that is everybody is able to do all that you just said. They can pick and choose when they want to be real or phony, or you know what I'm saying. Everybody has the ability to
That's
do that.
whack. That's whack. And I know you agree
Well,
with
it's
me.
just
That is
humans. I
whack.
mean, that's if you want to be real, that's humans. That's something we are aware of. You know what I'm saying? We just, I mean, at one point, maybe we was like that at one point, but there's some people got to take time to grow or to even realize how real they are. You know what I'm saying? That's the stuff that people just got to notice.
Rose said she lives in the South. There's no checkers allowed here.
Oh my.
We play chess and that's it. What you got beef with that?
Shit. Right.
Um,
Got to start the TikTok beef now.
no, I get it, but at the end of the day, we try to make ourselves. We need to grow up as fast as possible, right? But we try
Yeah.
to not miss too many steps along the way, because they come back to bite you in your ass. So, it all depends on how much healing you need to do, if you need to do, healing at all, because some people just don't need no
Mhm.
healing. They just had a great life, believe it or not. There's some people, a lot of people have had a great life and haven't had to deal with a lot of, situations, believe it or not. It does exist, but it started somewhere. And if we don't start doing these things as independent people to create a new legacy and to stop these generational curses of bullshit, if we don't, if we don't start focusing on what is real and what is phony, you understand what I'm saying? Because
Got a good
can't
question now. Now I'm about to be the Hormiga now. I know you be asking good questions. Do you feel like a person, can the people ever be fully healed?
some things can be fully healed, some things you have to cope with, some things you have to totally get
Can
rid
you
of,
give me an example of how can a human fully heal?
physically or spiritually or mentally.
Any of them.
Because physically you could come back better than when you was before.
I feel like you cannot. I feel like once you begin
Even when
healing,
you heal physically, like if you
you
get a
don't stop.
scar, it don't come back the same. It don't ever be no
Okay,
back to
what
normal.
about what
Nah,
about if you was
I
born with a defects and they fixed you and then you have to heal from that, don't you?
Yeah, you heal, but
Okay, so you
what
become better than when you first start,
but
right?
I'm saying when I think
I think like muscles. It's like muscles when you work out, like
Nah,
they
bro,
become
you
stronger.
you don't understand. You don't understand. You can surpass levels of full healing and surpass the healing into progression.
I get you. I get you. It's like learning
You,
from your past and all that stuff.
yes, you can take a situation and completely reverse it. That is healing.
I got you.
I don't think nobody's 100% healed, and that's
That's
my
I
personal
I,
opinion.
I,
yeah.
I, I get what you're
Because I
saying, and
believe
I and
healing
I
is a
and I
growing
agree with
process.
you. I agree with you only to the point that is only in some cases. In some cases, You never heal. In some cases, you do heal. In some cases, you are better than when you first started. So you surpass the heal. Because if you
But
came
I
from a
think when we, I
situation,
think, I think when we say healing,
I
that's
think
why I
every day
asked
we
you. But
heal.
that's why
go ahead.
I asked you mentally, spiritually, or physically, because there's going to be probably a couple of different ways to look at it.
This is a juicy one right here. I'm
I think
talking about.
emotionally and mentally, once you start the healing, once you start healing emotionally, mentally, and stuff like that, I feel like it becomes a process. Like you just keep getting better, right? You don't never really stop. You're not. It's like success. Once you have success, once you have that feeling of success, you
If
you
if
never
you
really sit back
if
there and be like, "Oh, I'm the
if
most."
if you take the things that you're saying, right? That's why I'm going to give you a copy of my book. If you take the things that you're saying and you learn how to put something intangible into a tangible state, then you can put it in different levels and you'll see it from a different perspective. That if you start here and then you get here, right? Now you're going further than where you came from. You understand how that works? You're going further than where you came from. So if the zero is the midpoint and you had to go 6 degrees back, when you come back to like zero, you're going to go up six plus another six. That's 12. You understand what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
is not only healing, that is taking that
Growing.
experiences and growing from it.
I get you. I get you on that.
Some things you never heal from.
Thank
Some
you.
things leave scars for life. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I wanted to say this real quick, like to be on topic, right? Someone asked me, "Can you be more healthy?" Right? The answer is no. You cannot be more healthy. If you're already considered healthy, you're healthy. Now, can you do things to make yourself feel more healthier? Yes, but you scientifically you cannot be more healthy. If nothing's wrong with you and your doctor says you're fine, and you just like you want to lose 10 pounds, you're not more healthier. You're just healthy. I think that's what we're trying to get, Kevin, trying to get you to understand. Like, even though things may look different and sound different and everybody view it differently, we all might come to the same conclusion. It's just we all viewing it differently from our life, our life experiences.
I
If that
get, I
makes
get
sense.
what I get what you're saying, but healthy could also be subjective. Um, healthy could Okay, the doctors would consider healthy one thing, right? Like within the parameters or whatever the scale or the criteria is for what they consider healthy. But there are higher levels than what the doctors consider healthy.
What the heck is that noise? Why it sound like that? Is that his
Right.
mic?
That I don't know. I think that's the mic. But
No, it's me. I'm at work.
so
I work at the warehouse.
all right, for instance, in the doctor, as far as the doctor is concerned, certain people fall into an obese category, and other people that are 320 pounds with 4%, 10% body fat fit into the same category. Does that make sense?
No, not necessarily true. No, it's not.
What do you? Oh, no, you're
I
not
get what you're
understanding
saying, but
what.
that's not necessarily true. Someone,
Right. I understand what you're saying too. So what I'm saying is, according to what the doctors are saying, that criterion right there, different people fall under the confines of what they consider to be obese. So what I'm saying is, doctors have this parameters of what their consensus is of what healthy is. That's basic healthy. There is much more levels of being healthier mentally, financially, physically, nutrition wise, longevity, your skin, your insides. It's way out there. Spiritually, to answer touche, if you never healed spiritually, you can heal anything. Spiritualism will defeat anything, especially fear, which is our number one demon. So
that's a
there's different
division
levels
of
of that.
healthy. Yeah, those are divisions of healthy, but the general healthiness is healthy. there is, I get what you're saying. You're dividing the general aspects of healthy, like the levels of healthy. But even if you, let's say someone could reach all of those things, you're still healthy. There is no more healthier. That's unrealistic. You're still healthy.
I think you could say
But
that
I
someone is. I
remember
think
when
you
you
could
got
say
that.
that someone is more healthier than another person. I think you can find. I think you can scale that. I think you can put that as a tangible and put it in a level where you can actually see that someone is more healthier than another
Or
person.
you could say more healthier than you once was.
But
Well, that's what. An
I think we're
improvement in your
going
health
back to
is not the same thing as
the real
being
world.
a slide inside.
I think we're going back to the real world, the real
You
word.
you feel like we're trying to find the word healthy and more healthier when we're just fight over the
What
word
the
real.
heck?
That's what I'm. This is what I'm talking about. There is no word healthy. If
I think to a certain extent, I might get what she's saying
something's
though,
wrong with you,
because it's either you at your max healthiness or you either gonna drop down lower.
Well, look at it
right?
this way. Would you be able?
More healthier.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What about the decisions that we make every day when we eat and when we choose not to exercise? Aren't there options that are more healthier than others?
Right, but it doesn't affect your natural everyday health. You are still considered healthy. Period. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I do.
If something has to be
I do.
wrong
I
with you to
do.
be
I
unhealthy.
do exactly. I hear exactly what you're saying.
So I guess y'all talking about two different things. So even if you want to go to that case, that's called being normal. Then that's just called being normal. Then it ain't no such. If you talking about how the way you saying it instead of
Right.
speaking healthy, you're just normal. You at your normal state. But the way he's saying it is like, yeah, you can be more healthier than you once was. For that for that time. If you was been you had bad health throughout the years, you can be more healthier. But I get what you saying. That's what I say. I get both what both y'all saying though.
I'm not.
But both of it is
I'm not disagreeing with her at all.
yeah, both sides can be right though. But I get yeah.
No, I'm not disagreeing with what she's saying, but it's not as black and white as just healthy and unhealthy. There's a different set of levels and parameters. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be on your unalive bed at this moment. You could be passing away at this moment due to bad health, and then other people could have bad health as well. That's not.
But you are not healthy. No.
I don't hear her.
Or her stuff tearing up. I didn't
Yeah,
you know I
it's coming in and out.
somebody.
Yeah, it's coming in and out. That's why I'm not able to probably respond the way that I want to respond.
Somebody. Oh shoot! I'm about to go
Are
do.
you thinking Let It Burn?
No, I was thinking that and they gonna miss everybody. That Bone Thugs, I think that's what that is.
Oh, the Bone Thugs Harmony.
We're
Okay.
gonna miss everybody, and we're gonna miss everybody.
She says she's gonna fight me.
Like she trying to fight me.
You see, this is
I'm
the
sure
thing.
about
This is why I write about the things that I'm writing about, because I can take conversations and I can put a scale on it. Like I can put levels to a lot of things, like even
mm-hmm.
feeling. And people are like, no, you
That's
can't.
not
I'm like,
cool.
yes, you can. You can actually
Everybody
scale
like me.
feelings. You can make
You're gonna miss
anything. You can make
everybody.
anything tangible. How about that?
He said she's a joke. Oh wow.
When we're talking about homeostasis and equilibrium and the body and the wonders of the body, and I'm on a different level when it comes to what healthy really means. You know what I'm saying? Like what the doctors consider healthy is trash. That means that you're functional. That's all it means.
Mhm.
When you're taking concentrated mushroom extract, right, to avoid cancerous things and to work on your immune system, You know what I'm saying? Like when you understand how oxygen levels works, and so the type of things that I'm learning, and I'm trying to share that with people. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give you. Did I say that before, Kevin? That I don't understand why when people are out of breath they don't drink a glass of water, and they're like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "Because doesn't water have oxygen?"
I never heard that one. That do sound scary though.
It is scary. I'm out of breath. Drink some water.
You
Get
drink
some
water.
oxygen and get some oxygen in your body. I'm not saying
Wow.
I'm not saying drink a 16 ounce of water. Most people don't know how the body functions because the body functions on its own, Kevin. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
I
makes
would never
sense.
fight with you, Island Queen. I would debate with you, lovely, every single day if we had to, because we will learn from each other. That's the whole point of this. Like
Don't
I would only
don't do it.
argue.
She will hurt your head. It's like
No,
no.
she's good. No. But I'm willing to always do a good debate. But the truth of the matter is that Kevin, if we left it up to us to take care of all the things that the human body does on its own, we would be unalive.
Yeah.
Think about it. If you had to breathe on your own, you don't think you're gonna forget?
Oh, sure. You got to remind yourself. Don't go to sleep. It's over. You're
Yeah.
going to
Oh
sleep
shit! I
forever.
gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Hold up. Chill. I gotta breathe.
Got to pick your struggle between sleeping and breathing.
The human body is fascinating, and what I'm learning about the human body is ridiculous. Insane. What it
What's the deal,
responds
War
to,
Crawl? I see you in here.
all this whole food. That's Kevin. You got to get into that a little more, man. Start looking a
Okay.
little bit more into like holistic, ways in a holistic way. Like read up a little bit more about yoga and prana and energy and vibration. Like
Mhm.
it'll blow your mind, Kevin.
Oh yeah. I'll be hearing people talk about it though. I'm interested.
It's a lot it's a lot, you know. And the more that you learn, Kevin, the more that you can filter somebody's bullshit.
Mm. Oh, I'll be filtering it all enough, but I can add to it though.
There's higher levels out there, Kevin, where
That's why I tell people that you can learn a lot based off how people handle their emotions and stuff. That's one big thing I noticed.
absolutely,
You can
yeah,
learn a
because
lot.
because
I had
look,
somebody
look,
asked me like, "How do you know me?" or something like that. I was like, "I'm trying to tell you, man,
because
the
you
way
bugging
people
the
handle
fuck
their
out.
stuff,
That's why.
right? You can tell a lot about a person just based off of just a little simple conversation. Conversation.
You see, the good thing about where I come from and where I grew up at is that I know how to be weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when people bug out with me, I act weird with them. They go, "What are you doing? Are you mocking me?" I'm like, "Not at all. I'm just you want to act like you can't control yourself, then I'm gonna act like I can't control myself either. What do you want me to do?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I start breakdancing or doing the electric boogie while you arguing. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit. They'd be like, "What's wrong with this dude? Oh, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?" You know what I'm saying? Like, two
So you
gallons of
don't
water
think?
every day.
Look,
That's
you
that's a
just said
lot of water.
that's the thing. That wouldn't that be kind of the same thing? Because you was talking about something earlier. How you saying when a person okay at a certain level and then they want to be like they basically provoking the person, right? You said it was something we was talking about, wouldn't it? But
Yes,
anyway,
yes.
don't people can take that the same way that you say you do that dance and stuff? It can seem like you provoking them.
So
You sitting
some
there
people
dancing in the middle of something.
look, Kevin. Some people are really good with how they word things, right? Some people are
Hmm.
really good at getting information from you without you knowing what their agenda is. There are people,
Uh-huh.
that are nice with it. You know what I'm saying? There's people that know
There's people
how
that
to
set it's
infiltrate.
people that set bait.
Yes,
It's
Yeah,
that
I
traps.
I'm
got
gonna
you.
be
Yes.
honest with you.
That-
I'm gonna
Them
be
the
honest with you.
labelers. I call them
I
the
said,
labelers.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't say nothing to nobody, and they tell me everybody else's business simply because I'm not talking.
right.
Man, did you
Because
know that? And they
there's
be and
loyalty. There's loyalty with the secret.
yeah, they like, oh, he don't talk to nobody, so I can tell him everything. I don't. That's how I catch most of these girls that I don't try dating doing foul stuff because they friend done told me, and I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, I've always said that 100 times. If you want to know who someone truly is, let them speak, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let
because
them
I'm gonna listen to you.
speak.
That's what I got a topic on there too about talking versus listening. That's I got a topic about.
But
I
you
got a
know
bunch
what?
of
To
them.
That's why I also, Kev. That's why I also don't make, and it may come off as this, but that's why I don't also like to be in conflicting conversations all the time about certain stuff. That's why I started saying, you know what? I'll just disagree, because if I disagree with you, you may not say nothing, but I have met other people who will not stop, and they'll trip themselves up, and they'll be like, well, there we go. That's all I have to do is be
well,
quiet.
that's why I try to tell people. I try to encourage people to look at it from the 100 effect. You know how people go from 0 to 100, right?
Oh my!
There's no in betweens. That it just goes like a bat out of hell.
Watch out for that.
You know, I try to teach people to catch it before it hits the 50 mark and put the brakes on it. Try your best, and I was there myself. I was there at a point where I couldn't stop it, bro. I couldn't stop it from jumping because I was in my ego and my feelings. You understand? I didn't have control, and that shit just goes bloop, out the door. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then it's
I,
crazy because I learned that too, to be quiet, her amiga, on certain situations. Because I've had people get in my, be like, and then guess what happened? Now, thank you for doing that, because now I know exactly how to get you. You done gave me exactly what I needed. You get
mhm.
what I'm saying?
You just
And I
playing
just
your
went,
weaknesses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, man, you
yeah,
gotta
like
do
you.
your own other tactic though. Don't avoid it and stay quiet. You better match their
I wasn't.
energy.
No, that's not me. When did I avoid it?
I'm talking
punch him in the
trash.
face. Punch him in the face.
But
Wait,
right, get them
when did
right
I
there, right
avoid
where
it?
they talking,
Wait,
right?
wait, but why did I? How did I avoid it if I just let you exhaust what I could do to you?
Exactly.
That means take care of it
I didn't
right
avoid it.
then and there, rise in your face.
You look. This is the way I look at. This is
I
the way
didn't
I look
avoid it.
at. Look, when people talk shit, this is the way I look at it. Right? If you let a person talk to the point where their tongue just rolled out and it just rolled out to the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they got to take that same tongue and roll it back up with all that shit that came with the floor right back in their fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like let CD was popping. Like let it be known that people are good talkers. They sound amazing with the things that they try to propaganda or they try to sell to you or whatever it is. Some people are amazing storytellers, right? We need to do what we need to do without them knowing what we're doing so that we can know if there's any bullshit to this. You know what I'm saying?
And just because I don't react fast, don't mean I wasn't planning to make a move anyway. I was just waiting for the right move.
That's the chess game that Rose was talking about. That's the real chess game right there. See, the real chess game is
So,
I know how
hey,
to play
walking
chess.
away a chess game too.
Yes, yes, everything is part of the chess game.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's the chess game is about different moves, different strategies, and then trying to sneak up on your other guy while he trying to block what you're trying to do. Like trying to either you could do it through diversion, you could do it through illusion, you could do it through straight up I'm coming at you. You could wait for their move to go first to see where they're coming from. There's just a lot of different strategies when it comes to chess. I play chess, but I also play chess in life, and it's all about using different tactics. But if you don't have a lot of tools, Kevin, if you don't have a lot of like trophies, like critical thinking skills, emotional intelligence, understand that you have to measure things twice before you cut. That's the carpenter rule. If you don't
Mm-hmm.
have all these things, decision making tactics, if you don't know what discernment and wisdom is and the difference between all these little things, then you're gonna fall short.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why I will wait, and I will wait to strike. And then when you
I
are
will
least
wait
expecting it,
for you.
and when you're
well,
least expecting it, I shall do damage. You shall feel
yeah,
my pain.
yeah. You gotta sometimes you gotta be pinky, and sometimes you gotta be the brain.
There you go. That's what I mean.
And that's
Case
why
by
I
case.
wait.
That show was nuts. I read a lot of books, right? Recently. And when I say a lot, I'm gonna say I read 3 or 4 books in the last year or something like that, whatever. To me, that's a lot because one of them was fat as hell. And they talk a lot about deception. They talk a lot about manipulation, how manipulation has gotten a bad name because people use it in
Deception.
devilish ways, right?
Deception.
But there's also positive manipulation. Do you believe that?
The best.
Wouldn't that be called like motivation? I don't know.
No.
Positive manipulation.
What is it then? Touche.
Yeah. You don't think it exists, or does it exist, Touche?
What?
Positive
I'm
manipulation
sorry.
is
You said
I mean,
no, like you had the answer.
I know because I had answered him, but then immediately went out my mind because I'm like playing like One
What
Piece right now, and I'm over here fighting Rob Lucci, and
the, the dude
he like a
said no,
tiger
and then
man.
oh, so we don't even have his undivided attention, this scholar
all
over
right,
here.
then
You
he
understand?
said
Like
no. He said no, and then don't even
Hey,
answer
I
crazy
was
stuff.
at least I was
you
being
you
real
get
with y'all and telling y'all I'm
you get a red card. You get a red card for that. Red card.
Yeah, give him a red card
listen,
on that one.
You
Right?
get
He
a
was
red
so
card on that
listen.
one.
he's so used to
uh,
being the opposite. No, I don't know what you said, Kev, but no.
Listen, Rob Lucci is a man that got like this tiger thing going on, and I'm just trying to beat him so I can get past this level. I ain't gonna lie to
What
y'all.
game are you
I'm
playing?
sick of him. One Piece. There's a
What the
guy
hell?
named Rob Lucci. He look like
What,
super cool, but he got like this like leopard form where he turned into this big old leopard. So I'm
It's a
like,
fighting game.
that sounds
yeah, it was
like
One Piece,
some crazy shit going on.
I don't know what to do.
bro. I'm telling you, and he like really trying to beat me.
I hear you.
See,
I
see me
feel
on Mortal
I
Kombat,
feel your
man.
pain.
See me on Mortal Kombat. I just got done
If
playing
y'all
that.
see, y'all don't know Rob Lucci. If y'all seen Rob Lucci, y'all be like, all right, we'll see how why we. I'm only like a quarter of this man height. Look up Rob Lucci. You gonna be like, this
Who
guy?
is Rob Lucci?
That's why I'm telling you, look him up. You don't know Rob Lucci like I know Rob Lucci.
I will wait for.
Rob Lucci. I don't know Rob Lucci. I know that it's Friday night and I'm ready to go.
Did you look it up, Hormiga?
Let me look it up. Rob Lucci? Who is Rob
Rob
Lucci?
Lucci.
Oh, he's is it the Tiger guy?
Yeah, you see how big he is?
That sound
Yeah,
like
he's
Tekken.
oh, I remember Tekken, the fighting game.
Nah, he bigger than King.
Uh, well, are you playing like an anime game or something?
Yes.
Ah, that
I
explains
forgot he do mess with. I forgot what I was about to say. You know about it. I even know him and Three Swords knew each other.
that explains anything.
I ain't right. I didn't even know him and Three Swords knew each other. That's my
Yes. That's my
me and Three
boy.
Swords got it too. You talking about me and you? Me and Three Swords always got it
Oh
too.
wait,
But
I see. See, I wasn't even looking. What CDC? Yeah, I'm playing One Piece. CP9 ain't no joke. Oh, look, Rob Lucci, big self. Look, dog. I ain't got time for Rob. Rob is tripping. Rob over here, fee fi fo
Yeah,
stomping around on
hold
me.
on. You said Mortal Kombat, Kevin?
yeah,
I don't think y'all want none of this.
you. But
Yeah, yeah. See,
Hormiga, what did you do
that's
to
another thing
Hormiga?
that people don't that people will automatically sleep on me, man.
just look at my
Man,
page, man.
Hormiga,
I
I
got
don't
plenty.
care.
I
Hormiga,
don't went against some
Hormiga.
streamers. I went against. I
Bro,
did.
I don't care who y'all went against. Y'all
you
are
could
not
have
better than me in this game
bro, you
stuff.
could have been in the
Y'all not better
movie.
than me in Madden.
Whoa.
Okay, you got me on that. Y'all nobody
Yeah,
seen me
y'all
on
definitely.
duty though.
I guess the when you said Call of Duty.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Look at
Yeah,
Hormiga
yeah,
holding his head. I don't
yeah.
know the I don't
Yeah,
know the
and
last
yeah,
time I played them.
yeah, and I play every day.
Okay,
You
I'm
don't
scared.
understand.
I'm not. Oh, my bad.
I'm a gamer, bro. Like you said, Madden. Wait, I heard Madden. COD.
Bro,
I heard Mortal
listen,
Kombat.
I'm gonna let you know something. If you play me in Madden, I'm going to embarrass you, and you will be so upset at me on how I do it.
I
I
won't be
got a
It just
cousin.
upset.
happens
I
like
got a
that.
cousin for you then, because I don't play Madden. I could probably
No,
get
those
you on
You
niggas
could
that
today.
you could come join my Madden team and we'll be all right.
see, it's better to have me as a friend than an enemy.
Uh, that sounded like a fortune cookie right there, right?
It is better to have me as a friend than have me as an enemy.
That just sounded
Mm.
like a cinnamon raisin fortune cookie. How about that?
Yeah.
Not that. That sounds nasty.
I had to hit
Not the
y'all with the
cinnamon raisin.
I had to hit y'all. I had to use the next Friday line. He said, "You don't know Baby D. That's why y'all sound like that. Why you looking at me like that? Y'all don't know Rob Lucci. I know Rob Lucci.
Rob Lucci. Holy shit. I never heard of Rob Lucci.
He an anime character. Come on, man.
I know some anime, but not a lot. I probably know the
Man,
basic.
My favorite
Rob
one is
Lucci is that dude.
100 x 100 now. That's became my favorite one.
Hunter x
See,
Hunter.
you looking at me like that. You looking at me like that because you don't know Killua. I know Killua.
Hila was sweet. I like
No, that's
Dawn
that
though.
that that that. Yeah, he's Gon is the ultimate, but you don't mess with
Dawn.
Killua. You understand? That's for sure.
No, yeah. I said you don't mess with his
Nah,
sister.
you gonna pick his word.
His
I hope
sister
you
ain't
play
no.
with the
Oh, if
King
you put
Raven.
Kilo and
Oh
his sister
oh
together
the one that he was the one that they had in a cage.
with the wish, yeah, it's a wrap. You put them two together, ain't nobody should be able to beat them because she can make
No,
wishes.
if
That's unlimited wishes.
that's impossible.
That'd be crazy.
Not even the Ant Man at his finest with his entire crew. Nobody.
Oh yeah, yeah, but them ant people, man, that's my. I ain't gonna lie, that's my favorite. It took me a while because my friends tried to put me on that though. When I got into that, it was a wrap. I'm like, D, this is my favorite one over Seven Deadly Sins because Seven Deadly Sins used to be one of my tops, but I switched.
It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, gone. That dude ain't no joke. He said, what that rock paper scissors thing did that to that girl face. That's the funniest stuff ever. Is that Miss Deb in the building?
I don't know what happened.
Miss
I don't
Deb
know.
in the
I
building with
think
the
I think I'm
baby.
I think I'm hungry.
Right. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh yeah, because I'm about to
Oh,
make.
you say you're
How
going to
you
your
doing, Miss
fam's house.
Deb? Yeah, I'm about to probably make a move in a minute. Chill with my boys for a couple minutes. Come back on later because I'm having another topic. I'm gonna do people come and go part two or part 3 or part
So
2.
when you coming back on?
Late, probably late, maybe about 12 or something like that. I don't know, 12 or 1 if I get back. But yeah, you be so frozen. I can't tell if you frozen or not. You be so still. I'm like, dang, my stuff froze. But you must be trying to order something.
No. I'm checking out some stocks over here.
Yeah, you need to check my page out and look at the gaming section and see what I do on Mortal Kombat. Then maybe you'll change your mind on how you talking right now. So I'm just saying.
I hope you know all the combos.
I'm real. Oh yeah, of course I'm real. I just literally just got off that today. That's my game. That's like one of my main games, Mortal Kombat.
Who's your favorite?
My top right now is Jackson new Sidebot. But I can play with half the roster though, because I've been playing that game for 3 years straight.
Yeah, I've been playing that game since it started.
Yeah, when it came out, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like a Sub-Zero Scorpion type of guy, but you
Ah,
know,
come on, he gonna pick that. And then I ain't gonna lie, he my favorite character on the whole entire, just in general on the movie and all that. I love Sub my favorite character, but on a game, I hate him. I don't like him at all. I
yeah,
never did like him. I
I'll
feel like
freeze
people
you.
be cheesy with him and everything. Let me see
I'll
if I can
freeze you to
freeze him.
death. You heard? I'll freeze you to
Yeah, that
death.
just he making me mad just even thinking about it. That's just so irritating.
I already
Oh, that's
won.
weak.
I already won.
But you know what? You right. That's gonna be my next person, man. I'm just gonna suck it up.
Deborah said what's up to you, Kev,
Yeah,
in the
I said
comment.
I thought it was. I said hi to her first.
Oh,
Yeah, I said
okay.
what's up. Yep.
So there, man. I'm gonna
Yup.
go get something to eat, man. Fuck that.
Yep. I'll be on. You just made me think about it. You know what? I'm gonna play with him. I'm gonna start playing with him, man. I'm gonna stop hating. I'm gonna stop hating
Ah,
on that guy. I'm gonna stop hating on him because I always had a grudge against Sub Zero since he been out all them time. I just go ahead and learn because he is my favorite. I ain't gonna lie. He my favorite. Just in the movie. I always wanted that scar that he got when I was a little kid. Remember that little scar that he got on his eye and stuff? Always wanted it. That just was so sweet. Freezing people and stuff, but he just annoying to go against.
well, I'm gonna tap out. Everybody in the chat who's still here in the chat, just
Yeah.
listening and just vibing. You know, I feel you. I feel your energy. I know you're there. Touche. Are you eating again?
That boy eating that game up right now. He getting beat up. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
music.
yeah. He's focused right now. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap out right now. And
Yeah.
Kevin, you say you're coming back on when?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back on probably about a few hours.
All right, cool.
About
I'll
a
see
few
if I'm
hours.
up by then. Who knows? You know what I'm saying?
All right, for sure. Because otherwise,
So,
tomorrow that's gonna be a good one, anyways. Grudges and Forgiveness Part 3.
all right, well, it was nice messing with you. Let's see if we can tap in later.
All right, for sure.
All right.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah, I guess I can head to then. Touche, stop getting beat up over there. But hey, y'all, I'm gonna head out. Miss Deb, thanks for coming through too. Probably if you be on later, you might catch me on later. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you feeling good. You was in my prayers and all that. And good Friday, you know.